Just leader up too.
Hook. I scheduled this live. We must have been in one time zone when I scheduled it, and then we're in a different time zone now. Because it says you're not scheduled to go live for another hour till 10. I was like, I didn't schedule it for 10. I scheduled it for 9. That's all right. Oh, Mr. Creole Catfishes, first in the house. What's up, my brother? What's going on? There's Kevin, Palmetto Cats. Kevin, you guys make it out on the water this morning? Get rid of these bibs. It was a little chilly when it first started out, but it ain't taking long to warm up. Jimmy Geiger's in the house. What's up, Jimmy? Garden Princess, there's my sister. Miranda Lynn, I hope you're getting to feel a little bit better. Hope you're getting to feel better, girl. I'll be back soon. If you guys need anything, let me know. We're down in Tennessee. We got a online tournament getting ready to start here in a minute. Lines in the water at 9 o'clock. So those of you that didn't make it to the gathering down in Chattanooga, Tennessee, we're doing a little coffee can tournament. This is showing up. Oh, I might do the dots.
Well, I've been marking with this.
Yesterday we went down Nickajack Dam and tried to do a little bump, and they ain't got no flow going at these dams, none. Matter of fact, the flow this morning, I've never seen it this way before, but the flow at Nickajack Dam this morning is 0. Zip. Shut it down. So they are shutting the dams, I guess, filling the lakes up to summer pool, and is what it is. But we got baits hanging. We got a bunch of fresh bait yesterday. So we are excited and ready to go. And as soon as that bad boy hits 9 o'clock, we're going to start dropping baits, and we're going to start dragging. We're starting in the back of a creek this morning. We're in 7.5 foot of water, and we're going to drag us all the way out to the main channel edge, out to the Tennessee River. So between here and there, we're hoping to pick up some pigs. But hey, it's 9 o'clock. Let's get it. We want to bump our speed up to, yes.
What do you want to do? 4 or 5?
I want to at least start at 5.
Cover more ground.
Yeah, faster, better.
Yep.
All right, first line's in the water. Get it going. Hey, dragging.
I got her set on 6.
All right. We're going to start out this morning. We're going to be dragging 6 planer boards. Getting going. A big old fresh Tennessee. Well, the sun's right in your face, ain't it? Tennessee River skipjack. Get it. I got some folks that's going to be popping up in the basement. Hey, this is a no wig zone. Check these guys out coming.
Look at the buoys behind them. Just a rock.
Well, we're in a no wake zone. These guys don't seem to care. We had to take our time coming clear back here. That guy's on plane. They went past a no wake sign that's bigger than the boat is wide. They must not have seen it. Of course, I backlashed this first one here. That's what we do. First planer board going out has to be the Uncle Lou. Why does Uncle Lou board have to be the first one I put out? Because it pulls the hardest. it goes clear to the outside. If you try to run an Uncle Lou's board next to any other board, it'll pass it. So we got to run the Uncle Lou's boards. We put them on first and let them run to the outside. They pull the hardest. So put that skipjack head on there. Start sending that board out. We like to turn our clickers on. Does two things. It puts a little bit of tension on the planer board, gets it to start kind of working its way out to where it needs to be. And also keeps us in the back of our mind. We know that there's a line going out. We don't spool ourselves. Every now and then, one of us likes to try to spool himself. I don't know.
It's happened.
All right, so that one's going out. We get the next one going out. And so here we just got a big body section chunk. Second board out. We'll get these bad boys spread wide. Coming across all kinds of stuff. There's market fish, logs, looking pretty good. Who are we? Oh, we got some guests in the basement. Let's get everybody in the house. We got Miss Becca Mudtramp. Good morning.
Hi, y'all.
We got, there we go. We got
Over
hooks
there?
and hammocks. We got Mike Greenwell. We're there.
I don't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
I do now.
Good morning,
Can you hear me
guys.
now?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Did I hear Greenwell? Huh? Did I hear Greenwell? That would be me. Oh, my favorite Greenwell. Better be. We've caught 2 fish now. Big one was 36 3/4 inches, 18 pounds. Freddie's in the basement.
All right, give me just a second.
Give him a second.
Have you already noticed all the people in your chat? I mean, have you already told them? Good
No,
morning?
I don't. I don't think I've got through everyone, but if you don't mind shouting them out for me, I'd appreciate it.
There's Mr. Jeremy, Mr. Creole. How you doing, Mr. Jeremy? There's Mr. Kevin Palmetto. How you doing, Mr. Kevin? There's your sister, Miss Gordon Princess. How you doing, girl? You got Mr. Jimmy Geiger in here. How you doing, Mr. Jimmy? You've got Kim Kennard. How you doing, Kim? Thank you so much for coming in. You got Catfish Dog. He says, if you ain't first, you're last, dang it.
That's right. That's right.
Take it back.
Your sister said thank you for visiting her at the hospital.
Absolutely.
You've got, let's see. You got Mr. Big Rich Catfishing, Mr. Brian. How you doing?
What's up, Brian?
Miss Lisa Elliott's in here. How you doing, girl? You got Mr. Cody in the house. How you doing, Mr. Cody? FD Fisherman's in the house. How you doing, Mr. FD?
Good morning. Good morning.
You got Mr. Weed Hopper in the house.
I haven't seen Weed Hopper in a long time.
There's Mr. Martin. How you doing? You've got Mr. Brandon, Catfish and Dreams in the house. He says the booty hunt has begun.
That's right.
Let's see. Going.
Not the shallow. Yeah.
You're welcome, Miss Miranda. There's Mr. Brian B in the house. How you doing, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
There's Miss Sandy in the house. Silver Fox, how you doing, girl? There's Mr. Ricky Real.
Ricky, what?
Keep it down there.
I can't say that. There's Mr. Shad Daddy. How you doing, Mr. Shad? You got Mr. Paul Boyd in the house. How you doing, Mr. Paul? Okay, I'm all caught up.
Yay, thank you, Becca.
And has it changed? Is Mr. Brandon still in the lead? I haven't looked this morning.
As far as I know, he is.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and look.
Zach, you wanna propel?
Y'all want to spin us back around. Now the wind's picking back up.
We ain't got a lick of wind right here yet.
It ain't bad, but it's going upstream and there's barely any current going downstream.
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
using my
Brandon.
trolling motor to take me downstream.
That's pretty bad.
Weed Hopper, Mr. Brandon Fishizzle is in the lead with a 43-incher.
43-incher. That's what I thought.
We just went up on a hump. If he's low, probably gonna thrill them all up a little bit.
We had a fun little gathering at the boat ramp this morning. Mr. Bobcat, Ryan Boards, a couple guys we haven't ever met before. Catfishing with Koss. Koss was at the boat ramp this morning. Let's see, Woody was there, Russ was there, of course, Daryl was there. Bobcat, if I didn't say it already.
There's Mr. Donald Long in the house. How you doing, Mr. Donald?
Donald, what's going on, buddy?
We went up to 17 foot.
You guys can see here, we got, we're back here by the yacht club. You know, all these houses and yachts and all that.
It's too early for me to sing the yacht club.
I'm going right beside you.
The Redneck Yacht Club?
Uh-huh. There's Jersey Catfishing Adventures. How you doing, Jersey? There's Mr. J.G. Hill. How you doing, Mr. J.G.? He said, good morning, Roger and everyone. Have fun today.
Thank you. We're going to try. Well, we're going to have fun. We're going to try to catch fish.
Mr. Catfish and Dream says, does Chris have his phone on a YOLO pole?
Yellow Tech, yes. Wow, it's crooked too, isn't it?
I thought that was just you. No, it doesn't really look crooked.
Boy, looking at the phone here, it looks crooked as all get out.
I don't know, unless my eyeballs are sideways, it don't look crooked.
But yeah, it's on a Yellow Tech. I love that Yellow Tech.
What's a YOLO Tech?
So
It's a
power
pole.
pole, you put your navigation lights, and you can power your GoPro and your phone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mr. Brandon wants to know, how do you like it, Mr. Chris?
I love it. I don't like the price of them, but I love it.
How does it do as far as, is that a 2 amp output or 3 amp?
I don't know. Got USBs in the back. You plug your phone in and it charges.
Does it keep up with live streaming? So let me ask you that.
As far as I know, it does. Yes. We'll find out today. How's that? Because it's
Gotcha.
running right off the boat. So we're at 64% charge right now. We'll see what it is in about an hour.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like if you got a 1.5 to 2, it don't really keep up. But if you got a 3, it'll keep up.
I don't know how much to power the nav light.
Probably a lot more than what your phone takes. But that don't have anything. The 12 volt don't have anything to do with it. It's what's built into the YOLO, the USB charging capability.
I see that lighter out. I smell what you're stepping in.
You have a Facebook user in here that says, "Good luck, guys."
So the continental breakfast was much to be desired this morning. So Zach's already firing up the grill for better cheddars.
Did we ever take a bait on them?
Ain't nothing wrong.
Run them better cheddars on down here too.
Yeah.
Well, I'd put them on like a little. I'd make you a little paper boat and send them down the river, but there's no flow. So
It'll be here next week. Three Skip Jack and cheese fries.
There's Miss Catfishing Katie Collins in the house. How you doing, Miss Katie?
Do you know what?
Oh, I can keep forgetting. Catfishing Katie Outdoors. She says, "Hey, y'all. Good luck, everyone."
Bins.
thank you.
Coast us on the rock.
And congratulations, Miss Katie, on your new PB.
That's right. Katie got a new PB on the bank last night.
Nice job.
Good time to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Lou says the YOLO Tech are a great device, but don't fall for their juice box.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Uncle Lou liked juice boxes.
Mr. Creo says takes at least a 2A charger to keep up, but it'll make a phone get really hot. External battery packs do better when it's hot outside.
That's good to know. He would know about the heat.
Yes, he would.
And Miss Katie said, "Thank you." She goes, "I was on Jody's boat, actually."
Oh, that's right. That's right. They were on.
There's Dan River Boys. How you doing, Mr. Bowies?
We got to go around and like Red Church. Two crumbs.
This is right on top of this.
Chris, you guys back to Dragon Ledge down there?
No, we're down here at Suck Creek, suspended.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Creo says keeping an iPhone cool when live streaming in 100-degree heat is a chore.
Yeah, no doubt.
There's Fishing Fever in the house. Says, "Hey, everyone. Hope y'all find a monster."
Thank you. Thank you. We're hoping.
Get down to that. There's markers. I may have to pull stuff in.
Yeah.
JG Hill says, "Is today the official day for measuring fish, or did it start yesterday?"
Yesterday.
Go back to where you were leaning.
Yeah. For measuring the fish. So the $750 fish goes all the way till tomorrow at 3 p.m.
But then the tournament is today.
Right. Which I don't know how many boats got in. We were boat number 3. So there might be 4.
Mr. Riverboy said, "Best part of dating." Where'd you get that from? He said, "Best part of dating a cougar is they give you a juice box, before they send you on your way.
That's good enough.
I don't even know where that came from. Mr. Donald said, oh, he's saying hi to everybody. Creo says they always have snacks. Did I miss something? I don't think so.
They were talking about the juice box. You know what I mean? The
Oh, I
charging
know
your battery.
that. How does that go with it? I don't know. I'm not even gonna ask. Catfish and Dream says the USB ports are type 4 and are 12 amps.
Good luck. It's upside down. You can do that.
Yep. Yeah, it took me a while when I first got my remote to figure it to hold it the right way.
Bled it out again the wrong way.
Right now we're dragging along about 0.7. We're gonna try to cover as much water as we can. Eagle just dropped down the water and got him a fish. There might be an osprey. There's another one right there.
Oh, oops. Mr. Brandon meant 1.2. The period ran together. 1.2 amps. I'm sorry. There's Miss Missy Kennedy. She says, hey, peeps. Hope everybody gets a monster and had fun, but most of all, stay
Close to
safe.
that green marker, I guess.
Thank you, Missy.
There's Mr. Super Smurf Eric Fishing. He says, love you guys. Thank you all for your prayers.
Hey, buddy. Hang in there. If you need anything, get a hold of us.
And there's another Facebook user in the house. Says, morning.
Good morning from the land of Bookface.
Jersey Cats Fishing says, ospreys are back thick at the tail races in Tennessee again.
Yeah, we've seen a few already.
JG Hill said, JG Hill says, did Roger and his crew win the gathering tournament last year?
I won Big Fish last year, but we didn't have a tournament last year.
Catfish and Dreams, Mr. Brandon says, whoa, green whale, no stripping. This is a family-friendly show.
Easy, Mikey. You want them dogs? Yep.
Kim Kinnaird says, I hope you guys have a good one.
We got to get these skipjack to bite somehow.
Hey, Freddie.
Yeah, buddy. You got a better cheddar in your hand? I'm not looking. Hold on.
Got the big pack.
Oh my jeez.
What's up? What's up, Bobcat?
What's going on, brother?
Yo, Freddie, we got the big pack.
Oh yeah, Freddie. We even got the big party pack in case you decide to show up.
Yeah. That now you say that.
We was thinking about putting a sign up on the side of the boat and start selling these things and pay for our gas.
There you go. Whatever it takes.
We have to. I should start trading better cheddars for demon dragons.
Mr. Brandon says, Freddie just knows.
Yeah.
There's Fishing with Squirrel. How you doing, Mr. Squirrel? He said, hello, peeps. There's Mr. Kelly, the Bullock Experience. How you doing, Mr. Kelly? 922 Crappie says, did Mike shave his legs?
I shaved mine this morning.
I actually believe Bobcat.
Look.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to get someone to give you a ride putting that leg out there?
Try to show you I shaved my leg.
He,
I'll say hi to Shannon.
Hello, everyone.
hey, Shannon.
Hey.
Get it? Oh, it rubbed it? Well, it went down. Stuck on something for a minute.
Woohoo! Did y'all know that Mr. Kelly, the Bullock Experience, is only 36 now away from his 1K?
Oh wow, no kidding. Well, somebody share him out in case somebody here hasn't got him.
I mean, somebody will probably do it by the time I get over there. But
The Johnsonville Better Cheddar's done hit the grill.
But it's in the right spot when you need it to be. Isn't it?
Hey, here you go, guys. That's some funny skipjack, isn't it?
Holy. Well, use them. I'd like to have a couple. We'd like to have a couple of those right now, just to have some variety. They look like either hybrids or white bass.
The bad part about it is the skipjack was bigger than both of them.
Oh wow!
But I've only caught 3 skips.
Well, when they're that size, you don't need that many.
Right.
Yesterday we were dragging on Gunnersville. We finally decided to stop. So we just spot lock everything so don't get into a mess, you know. We were dragging against the current. We came to a dead stop and caught a flathead.
Nice. There's a skipjack.
Mr. Brandon said that white bass will be the hot ticket bait.
There you go. There you go, Mikey. Yeah, that's a big one, man.
Yep.
Greenwell's on some toad skipjack.
It fixes everything.
And Mr. Donald Long says, hi, Bobcat.
Howdy, howdy.
I like going 0.7. We'll cover some water.
Yeah. If we catch
You know what I mean? It don't take all day to figure out if this ain't gonna work or not.
on the boat.
You need to go
I'm
outside.
with you.
You need to go outside. I'll be right back.
Me and me and drink. That don't matter. Just
There's a few little fishies down there. That might be bait, but we're marking all kinds of bait back in here, which give the catfish a reason to be here. But a lot of crappie anglers back in here too.
Know where you're at. James and Jody are just right down there.
Just about down where?
Down there by the wall.
Where'd you end up going?
We're at the crack pipe right now.
You say crack pipe?
Yeah, we're at the crack pipe.
They make
We basically came out of Chester Frost and came down river just a hair. There's some, I can't remember the name of this area. Bobcat, what's the name of the area we're in?
we got lawnmower man up in front of us.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Let us know if it gets overwhelming. We'll mute. Or you can mute it.
So far, it's no problem.
It's gonna be.
I got you.
Oh, that's a helicopter.
oh, the helicopter. Helicopter bite. Let's go.
Helicopter bite.
It's gonna fly right up. Y'all in Tennessee or DC?
I know, right?
You thought that was a mower?
Ow! Yeah. Somebody living up here got their own helicopter.
Gee, looking at some of these houses, I could see it.
We're in 13-foot. There's stuff off your side of the boat.
Yeah.
Fill them up.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff over there, man.
Right now.
This is probably some sort.
What do we set on it? We set a 7.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, there's a fish. Some bait. Down there eating them.
Tail back there at the head on the right, I think.
I'll be right back. I have a delivery.
Stick or something. I don't know what that is.
Let's see. Said somebody was in the basement, but I don't see anybody down there.
That was Bobcat earlier.
I got Bobcat in, but
Still showing somebody else?
it was there for. I gave Daryl the link too.
I let people in, and it still shows like there's somebody there, but it's because it's duck, duck, go.
Jeremy says since how he's stuck at work and not fishing, he demands that somebody catches a monster.
We trying.
You hear that, Kelly? Jeremy said catch a monster or you can't come next year.
Fish Paper says he agrees with Jeremy. He says I'm not at work, but he's feeding babies breakfast. That's an important job right there.
Yeah, they cry a lot when you don't feed them.
So do I.
We know.
Hey, you're the one that cries when you don't get your better cheddar.
Well, somebody forgot me.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Going up behind Chris and Tilly because this guy in the middle, I don't want to go to the left because that's where that squirrel was, remember? Dirt and stuff all over it. Come on, fish.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy,
Oh,
fishy.
there's a big mark. Come on, bite. That's a big mark right there. Come on.
We've seen a few of those right at our baits and
He's right on top of
you
you.
into an
Come on.
Asian?
For a minute.
Then there's some pressure. All right. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, we're on the bump.
Oh, right.
That's probably it dragging off that bump. Right beside you, babe. No, how about that? You're good.
You wish I was out there. I called 7,000.
Bigs.
Take you a little while, though. Yeah. It's real low. Yeah. It went.
Yeah, I'll let them back out here in a second.
Yeah, because obviously they don't know we're here, so you know.
My grandpa. Scared
I wish
fish.
you could move one side or the other tree. You keep moving back and forth. I can't see the thing back there. Thank you.
43 feet.
I'm trying to tell where to go.
That's what that's what I learned.
Fish.
Why? But Russell was like, because he stomps her down. I'm like, Russell, I'm scared of fish. He said, no. But he does. So I've learned it.
Fish on, guys.
Woo! Go, Roger, go.
Your nose must be really little. You couldn't even tell.
Fish.
I almost jumped up to put you on full screen.
I got no line.
They do it.
Maybe
Lots of lily pads.
it wasn't the other mine that got off.
I'm sure they're
And
used
that was in this one.
Swimming away.
Worked his way across. And I'm surprised.
Dude over here on the bank done snagged up about a 30-pound Asian carp.
Oh my, that is big.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had
Fish in the boat. That's a good one.
A gooder one.
That's like it.
I thought it was snagged.
What happened with us a little while ago before we came in your live? We thought we had a snag and for the fish.
Wasn't no snag. It was a big fish.
I like them kind of snags.
I'd like to have one of them kind of snags.
We thought we were snagged up.
We snagged him right in the mouth.
Snagged him right in the mouth.
Hey, that's my spot y'all are in.
Catfish broadcast booth said Roger's using the old man woke up early technique, slow dragging pool.
He's 20-some pounds anyway. He's in the 20s.
Oh, that's a nice one. Isn't that 44 inches long?
Yeah, I don't think we got the wreck. I don't think that puts us in first or anything. We'll take a picture of him.
33?
Yeah. He's missing an eye.
Yeah, probably a bobcat got a hold of him.
Let me back up. I'm not sure. Did y'all get everything in the chat while I was gone?
Yeah, flat way. Put him all the way up against something over there. So we got something measured to. You know what I mean? Put him even with this down here. You can lay him on the side. That's.
Let's see. Mr. Brandon says, "Who names a fishing hole the crack pipe?" I'm not sure that's better or worse than Pickle Park.
I got a reason why I call it that.
All right, it looks like he's about 38 and a half. I'm going to get a picture real quick.
I'll take 2 pictures. Take one right here. Man, we had it right. Leave it right there. Just don't do anything.
0.2, 0.3.
That lay. He's
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Broadcast.
okay. Perfect. That level ain't going over. It don't work. Yeah. He knows it don't now. All right. This picture.
All right. We're going to put him in the live well.
Okay.
Mr. Broadcast Booth says, well, gotta run. I'll check back in a bit. Truck isn't going to finish itself.
Oh boy. That was that long line. Demon Dragon. Where all these wakes come from? No wake there. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you better cheddars.
Oh, hush your mouth.
We got the better cheddars coming off the grill. They're nice and ready to eat.
What's that, Mom?
Today's show brought to you in part by Johnsonville Better Cheddars. Everything's better with cheddar. Blue Cats and Better Cheddars.
There's Team Snag and Whiskers in the house. I'm not sure if that's Mr. Dustin or Mr. Sean. Well, come in.
There you go. One more look at him. We'll go put him in a live well.
Love it, love it, love it.
It's getting windy.
It's Mr. Shine. Team Snag and Whiskers is Mr. Shine. There's Mr. Harold Bolton in the house. How you doing, Mr.
Open that
Harold?
white foul butter.
Inside here.
Yeah, the little spray thingy.
Yeah, one or two.
The one on the right. If you're facing it, on your right.
All right. It's open.
So do those things are.
All right. We'll get it off solo here. Get everybody back in the action.
It's actually water pipe.
Okay.
Oh.
Fish on. Oh, good being, good being. Fish on.
It's ready. No,
Don't
it's Mr. Trey.
pull up.
Trey's got one.
Who?
Mr. Trey, FOA.
Good that he said.
It might get it. Well, don't let go of it.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Get him, Trey.
Draw it in and they water in from the intake.
All right, now it's coming up.
Mr. Harold wants to know where y'all are fishing today.
Nice one.
Oh,
it's a nice one.
Tennessee River.
No, you're gonna get it. Never mind.
Chickamauga Lake.
So
We're on the Tennessee River, Chickamauga Lake.
you'll see steam.
It's wrapped around, Mom. No.
Okay, that's what they're doing.
Chill. Both of you for a second. Never mind. Break rods, please.
That's a problem.
But it's so exciting.
You think you can wrap it around something or what?
Fish and Favor says FOA crew.
They have to go in there.
Right around at 2
Mr. Harold says he'll be on the Ohio in a few hours.
All right, Harold.
Go down to point one. Turn the fire off.
Good class.
I'm gonna spot lock us. Get everyone spot lock.
I'll let your dad down here then.
Step back, boy.
There's Mr. Uncle Jeep in the house. He said, good morning, people.
Look out.
And then Mr. Jeep says, has Roger won yet?
I don't get it. Still live. Wait, it's still early.
Go down and
Right. Got it. Hooked off. Got to go. Let's go back and forth.
To be trading with people.
That was became something.
We're getting there, y'all. All right.
Yeah. So fast. Gotta go back and get it. I'm not ready.
All right, here's a picture of it. Get that, Roger?
Yeah, buddy.
All right, you take it off. We're going to measure. That ain't fair. We want it. Do a quick measure. Put it on.
Not good.
Here you go. And
28.5.
And let's see.
This is how many
Mr. Corey, who's in the bank fishing tournament, just caught a 29.5-inch blue cat off the bank.
I thought something roll or move, but it stopped.
8.5.
These things are not fast action, but they are huge.
Hey, Roger,
Yeah, buddy.
I've got a ancient mariner reel over here that's been used about 12 times, and the drag's messed up on it.
Roger, you want to undo
Oh, yeah.
the solo?
There we go.
Thanks, buddy.
Mr. J.G. Hill says Freddie missing his signature cowboy hat.
Can't tell.
Hi there, Miss PR. Currently, it is Brandon, who is fashizzle with a 43-inch. That's on Big Fish. Of course, I don't know about the tournament yet because I don't have anything on it.
So right after that, I got hung up on 2 rods. So now we got to reel everything in and go get them.
I think I'm going to run all the way to the dam.
Okay.
Smut my glasses.
There you go. Starting to feel a little better.
Well, I tell you, talking about one heck of a group of people up here on Penal. River Warriors, Hooks and Hammocks, FOA crew, Bobcat, Mike Greenwell.
He's playing possum. He's taking that. I don't move or nothing. They don't know what I mean back here.
Yeah, just put drop them back in the cooler.
Check your eyes. That's what about.
That one came in 50 foot, Roger.
Came out of what?
50 foot of water.
50 foot of water. Ours came out of 13.
Yeah.
We come across a bunch of stumps and stuff down through here, and he must have got hung on one of the stumps when he got hooked up. That's why I had a hard time with him. Now I got 2 other lines hung up in the stumps.
There you go, JG. I just posted it. If anybody wants to go to that Facebook link right there, that goes to the gathering group on Facebook. And Mr. Darrell you have to kind of go a little bit through the post a little bit, but he's putting in like the ones that people are submitting And or if somebody just got on the board, he'll put that on too. It's not every single one of them that are being caught. It's just the ones that are being submitted to him. And then you can see like who's winning as far as the lengthwise and all that kind of stuff. And who won like the chili cook-off and just different info. Anyway, there's the link.
There you go.
Thanks, Becca.
There's Minnerbug Dunkers in the house. How you
If I
doing?
can keep on your side of the boat like that,
People.
go right down. Try to go down, back down the middle somewhat.
Hey there, Mr. Shad Davy. How you doing? You know, there's always awesome people in the chat box. Look at them go.
I'm so glad that did work.
We're heading downstream. Yeah.
We fished right here last night, about 14, but all of them about the same, about 32 inches long.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go there and drag some bait too.
It came clear off.
Yeah. Good luck, Jay.
My turn.
Have a good one.
We will.
Right?
I'll talk to you right next time. Or y'all can take sides. One take one side, the other take the other side. Well, that's what's been going on so far.
All right, got the motor back on.
There's Ty in the house. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, I was going to
He says, hey, y'all.
get it on there. But you weren't looking, so I had to jump it. I look back every time I look back in that rock. Heard it too. A little tap.
Hold up about right there somewhere.
Minner Dunker says it looks beautiful out there today.
It is. Now that the wind died down a little bit too, it's even better.
Mr. Darrell said only one fish turned in so far. Let's go. There's River Rat Catfishing. Says, look at all those fishermen and fisherwomen.
Hopping around something. Yeah.
We're running over right now.
Yeah.
And Mr. Darrell's giving everybody kind of a one big hello because he doesn't have good signal.
You're gonna pull out the back. Yeah. I've got to drag back up. All right, this one broke.
Big fish right there. Bottom of that arch.
Yeah.
Nice fish right there.
I got the drag.
Right.
They win.
When?
And
I don't know what it was, but it claimed 2 rigs.
Hard dragging it. Take the first at the top as we can. All right, turn us around. Retrieve the boards. Want to retrieve from the front or the back? Right.
Depends if you're a header or a heeler. He said, do you retrieve from the front or the back? I said, it depends if you're a header or a heeler. talking about calf roping.
Yeah. I thought you was talking about doggies.
I did too.
No,
look.
no.
You're talking about the team competitions, ain't you? Where you?
Yeah, team roping. We used to do that. That's what I said. It depends if you're the header or the healer.
The healer looks like the harder one.
The healer is the harder one because you got to get those back legs right when they jump up.
It's all about timing. It's not just aim. You got to get the timing right too, don't you?
Yeah, and you got to have a great partner too, because if your partner don't get the head, then it don't matter if you get the heel. So my younger brother, actually, he's won so many awards.
Well, I couldn't get it hit the left side, and you were facing that way, so you didn't want to turn around, did you? You could have already had it, actually. You turned around, it was right there.
Thank you, Miss PR. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, Chris is leading spinning us around.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that, Mr. Lee. He said his buddy owns one of those rope and dummy companies. Hot heat. Huh. Yeah, my younger brother, as I said, he team roped and he married a barrel racer.
Hey, we got our boards back. Yay.
Yay!
Roger almost fell in the water.
Yay!
Oh, boo!
It wasn't that close. We got a lot of obstructions up there. All right.
After yesterday everybody being so wet out there, I don't think you want to be wet. Mr. JG, that is Zach Murray, and Mr. Zach. JG said, "Who's Roger fishing with?" He said, "I like that boat. Nice."
Okay, I'm gonna get it back on track.
Hey, Roger, it looks like I'm losing about 2% per hour.
Yeah. So it's not keeping up.
Sounds like the stock market.
Since you're not hosting, turn your screen brightness down, and that'll help you out.
Whoa.
Okay, I got it back on 7 again. Still got 1.18 miles.
That's about what I'm losing. I'm losing about 2% an hour.
And JG, I believe that's a Sea Arc, isn't it, Mr. Zach?
Yeah, it's a Sea Arc Pro Cat 200. It's a 20-foot boat.
Oh, Mr. Creo just put that in there. Zach's boat's a Sea Arc Pro Cat 200.
The lean, mean, suspect machine. The boat ain't bad either.
JG says, "Okay, nice."
Okay, looks like we're back on our little track almost.
Oh, that's how far we went down?
Yeah, we went way down.
I shut everything off to see if we drift, and we're just sitting here.
Yeah, I know. I turned around because you did. I'm like, oh, yeah, that means the current's moving. No.
All right, back to what we were doing.
Yeah, I come over this way to follow you around this guy before we got back over.
And those are fun. I think they're easier to get on and off.
There's 3+1 Outdoors, Mr. Larry. He said, "What's everyone put in the boat this morning?"
2 little ones.
And then River Warriors just got it was 39 inches.
Yeah, I think
Yep,
so.
38 and a half, 39. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not writing all these down. Maybe I should.
Come back around. No win.
Point seven. Point seven. Got better characters in there. Got paper towels to grab.
What? But
Miss Missy says, well, gonna change my lines and head out. Oh, no. Gonna change my lines and bead out. No, head out. I think she means head out. We're gonna change my lines and head out catfishing. Y'all stay safe and tight lines.
all right, Missy. Be safe and have fun.
Mr. Shad Daddy says, hi, Bobcat. Oh, he probably can't hear you, Mr. Shad Daddy, or can't hear me. Sorry. He's got himself muted since he's moving. I think I heard him say he was going to head down towards the dam, I think.
That's a good confidence booster right there. That's sure. Roger? Yeah. Here, you want to paint the first one that last? Or you already put in the water? Put the blues in the water, but not that other one. This is it's got a can. You go behind it. Yeah.
Boy, I tell y'all got some still water out there. It almost looks like glass.
Yeah, it's very nice, but we need a little bit of current.
I know, as I said, it's so still.
The other day
There's-
was perfect down there.
There's Mr. Danny Stone. He says, driving and listening, headed to the Mississippi.
Danny.
And you know I gotta say it. M-I, crook letter I, crook letter I, humpback I.
Oh, we learned how to spell.
That's right. That's how I learned how to spell it in school too.
I know, wouldn't that have been great if we learned all our words like that?
I know.
No. Yes. We'll never forget how to spell stuff.
Of course, then you might be as long-winded as I am.
I ain't never wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
I get a red clear. Okay.
Oh, he broke it up.
Probably because I overfilled this, maybe. Yeah, there is. Fish on!
Get it?
Here's how you go solo. Find us,
Uh-huh.
touch ours, and hit solo layout.
Fish on!
There.
Yeah. I think that thing's probably overfilled there.
Go, Roger. Go, Roger. Go, Roger. Go, go, go.
Hey, step over to your right a little bit. I need to check on that. Make sure I have it front. Yeah, right here. It's over.
Do y'all have to
Have
bring
that
the
look
fish
just
in
a
for the
tiny bit
tournament?
low.
Come on. Man.
Channel cat.
Swallowed.
Ooh, little channel.
Right there. Look at
So we use for
Oh, line there's so good, isn't it? Way back. I mean, way back there.
two on it. He's not very big, but
Yeah, but
Might
that's
be
a
radio
party
when it's
channel,
not.
cat.
hey, we'll measure him and all that. He'll go in the till.
You never know. That could be the winning fish right there. Do y'all have to keep take the fish for the tournament? I mean, do y'all have to like keep them or take them to the like a weigh-in?
We don't necessarily have to, but he asked us if anybody's got a live well capable of doing that to do that. So we do.
Oh, okay.
And so we're going to do that. But I don't know if anybody's even going to be there to see a fish weighed in. But
Get our number out.
which one?
304.
Okay.
Is 304 the winning number?
It is. Put it there. Where you want it.
You scared him.
He pooped all over the place. Get the shit out of him.
Trying to move us back over where our tracks were from
Hey,
the other
that
day.
was the float switch kicking on what it was.
That's not what it's supposed to be, though.
Exactly. It wasn't. It was not. We're not leaking. We're not sinking. I hope.
That's always good. That's always good.
Always a good thing. See, when you go on that side of the boat, it kicks on.
That's it.
Yeah, we don't want no sinkage today.
I had you. You got to take the easy shot. Small bait. Small bait is what's working on.
Well, 2 fish, but yeah, so far.
Wish that thing would work right.
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, $1.
Put it in
Come on,
reverse and get it primed.
swim it and holler. Uncle Jeep says, okay, I just finished making breakfast and I got my coffee in my hand. Y'all can start catching fish now. That channel cat was just a warm-up.
He's right. He's right. He is.
I like little channels. I think they're kind of cute. And while you eat your sausage, you want to take
Better
us off
cheddar.
solo?
Yeah, you probably don't want to see all that.
I think take it off so let's hit it.
Yeah. And if somebody else is live, like if we can go over here and tap Mike. Oh, maybe.
Maybe you want to do yourself.
No. I'm gonna go solo. Hey, Chris and Telly, you're on solo. Say hello. Are you guys having fun?
Oh, yeah.
I was showing Zach how to do solo layout, and then to go back, you just tap that screen again and hit exit solo layout. You just got to be careful you don't hit remove.
Okay. There's Mr. Squirrel. He said he's on Nickajack. Where is Roger?
Chickamauga.
We're on Chickamauga today. I wonder if Squirrel's going to be down here for a day or two.
Yeah, he's there.
Well, here. Most things.
He came down this morning.
Yeah.
And then he's also asking, what about everyone else? Where are y'all on there?
We're on Chickamauga, close, not too far from the dam, Chickamauga Dam. We're above it. And Chris and Tilly, they're actually on Nickajack down around a place called Suck Creek. They're dragging down there, or suspending baits. Bobcat, where'd he go?
I'm on Chickamauga.
Crack pipe.
All right, he's on Chickamauga also. And I don't know who else. I don't know where everybody else is at.
We're about 50 foot behind Chris and Telly on Suck.
There you go.
Mr. Harold says, looks like they need a Bud Light. There's Mr. James Allbaugh in the house. How you doing, Mr. James?
I'll tell you one thing. Even if I did drink, I wouldn't be drinking Bud Light.
Nope.
Uncle Jeep says, Suck Creek? That must suck.
Up Creek. It was good like a couple days ago. Real good down there.
All right.
Let me tell a Catfish Dave story. Duck Creek. All right, got a story.
Mr. Palmetto says he just passed Mr. Bob.
Oh, I didn't see him go by.
All right, I got a story about Suck Creek. We used to watch. I watched Catfish Dave, and he said he was at Suck Creek, and we thought he was just, being Dave. And then we went fishing down there, and lo and behold, there's a real place called Suck Creek. And we found out why it's Suck Creek. Because it's got rocks out in the middle of the freaking river there, and it sucks when you hit them because you'll get high centered on them and tear your boat up.
I bet it was raining men also, wasn't it?
It's funny to trace out a little bit lower, and that's where the sun is.
Mr. Squirrel said that he's between Suck Creek and
Oh,
Raccoon
nobody got
Mountain.
that.
Well, he's downriver from us.
Yep.
Can anybody hear me?
We
Yeah,
can.
yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Miss Telly
Well, we-
sounds a little better, but yes, we can hear you.
We might have been ignoring you, but we hear you.
Got them dancing now, Shannon.
Yeah.
You threw other better fish.
I thought, oh, you get nibbled, but
Those are good. Oh, I got mustard ketchup. I forgot.
Long
Mr. Jeep says, I think Palmetto was just water skiing.
Oh, I need that napkin.
here up. Here's all flotation, so it rides on the top.
Mr. Palmetto said, yeah,
All right,
Jeep,
got
we
it.
needed a bigger bait.
okay.
There's Mr. Mike Sampson in the house. How you doing, Mr. Mike?
Every 28 days.
Those planer boards were a lot easier to catch than I thought they would be.
Well, you don't cast the board yourself. You do. You cast out and then you
I
just
have to watch and start our motor once in a while with all these freaking extra pumps running, probably.
Yeah.
Really? See, we've got this too.
You got a big benefit.
You didn't send me the
It's like
second
right
picture.
here. Lean forward, okay?
I got sent them to Daryl.
You got Jen. Yeah, but that's right burned. You let me know. I'll swap it if you need to.
We keep that right there on all the time.
This right there.
If you want.
Bite.
Recirculate. Yeah. We don't want to do that. We keep the other one on all the time. Be better, probably.
His PR wants to know, Roger, are you feeding your face?
You doggone right.
Johnsonville better check.
How about you?
Blue cats and better cheddars, baby. Actually, we got a channel cat too now, so. Fishing and feeding.
Hey, what depth you catching in, Roger?
13 foot.
Really?
We're getting a little.
I mean, it's not on fire or nothing, but
Not by a long.
we're marking bait here and there. There's bait back through here. There's just about always bait on the screen.
There is back in there.
Miss
Some
PR
crappie
said, I guess fishing and eating go together.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that chair. It was about time. It's fine.
It's April 15th. It's my niece's birthday.
Mr. James Albaugh says, how many have been caught so far?
Born on tax day.
66.
I believe River Warriors have caught two right now. They've got a 39-inch, and then they just caught a little channel cat. And then FOA crew said that they caught, I think you said two before.
Yeah, we've caught two so far. A little flathead and a decent little blue. That's what we went this time.
You're fine.
A little shallow over there, 30 foot. We didn't get anything down there.
So far, we got a 38 and a half and a 27.
Oh, 38 and a half. What was I thinking 39?
Probably. Yeah. And, you know, March is totally different. It's crazy how the content is
That's March. That's what it's supposed to look like.
said that other one was a 27.
Yeah, 27-inch channel cat, 38.5-inch blue. I'm blue, diamond. There we go. Hey, hello to mom and dad. Says they are watching from the house. Love you guys. Dad was asking who's ahead on weight. This tournament, Dad, is based on inches, total inches. So we got 38.5-inch fish and a 27-inch fish. So we got what? Was 60 something inches. Becca, how many inches?
55 and a half. No,
55 and a half. Oh, yeah, 65 and a half inches. 65 and a half inches of fish so far. We only get 3, right?
Yeah, 3 days.
So 65 and a half inches, and I'd like to at least double that.
Why don't you just go ahead and say quadruple it?
Well, it'd be hard to do. A 65 and a half inch fish. I'm just talking about one fish.
Oh, I thought you were talking about all of it. I was like, why stick it only 65 and a half? Miss PR says, Roger, that's not going to win.
You don't know that.
That's right. You don't.
I don't know I don't have any idea what anybody else has, if anything.
I don't either. I'm watching the Gathering group for when he posts anything new. JG Hill says Mike is sticking to his guns with that bumping.
Who is?
JG said that Mike is sticking to his guns with the bumping.
Oh, Mike's got more flow on his stretch of the river than the entire Tennessee does put together.
Put a bump on this rod up here. Yeah. Good. Let it go. Quick bite.
JG says once Bobcat settles in, watch out. PR, there's two different things going on this weekend. They have a $750 pot or prize for the longest fish.
Who's that fish on?
Bobcat. So you've got $750 for the longest fish. That's one thing. And then that goes till tomorrow, I think. And then today they're actually having a tournament there as well. It's totally separate.
Long line again. Fish on.
Arthur, come on.
Bobcat's fish on.
Yeah, and then I go just leave it.
Bobcat's hooked up. We're hooked up again too.
Oh, we lost it.
Okay, Bobcat lost theirs.
All right, I'll take this. I'll get it.
Jerk.
At least we know we're in a good spot.
You didn't knock it together.
That's right. That was just the test fish.
Oh.
Drag is part of the reef.
I think the tournament, wasn't it like 9-2 today or something like that?
Lost it. I know. Fine.
Oh, and when y'all get a chance, I think Mr. Zach, I think you muted. You muted the stream. There you go.
Blue cat in the boat.
Did I hear him talk?
He is. He's saying, I love river rat.
Come back there. Take states out a minute.
He said, I want to grow up to be a real blue cat.
I
want to be a real
PR says, at least you guys look warmer today than you did yesterday.
Very.
There he is. All right, he's clear. Take care of the big mess.
Mr. Roger, your daddy said, my bet is on my boy. Go get him, son.
Thanks, Dad.
You've got beaver dragon. I'll get rattled.
Uncle Jeep says, hey, is that Daryl out there floating in an inner tube with the chicken mask on? I've heard of fishing with chicken, but that's going a bit too far.
Better run back out. Keep fixing things like this, we're going to have to get a boat for it.
Miss PR, I'm not sure who all's fishing the actual tournament. I haven't heard, and I don't think it's posted on that gathering group. You had to come and check in this morning, I think, by 9 a.m., I think. I do know that Freddy's Outdoor and Hooks and Hammocks, I know they are not in it because I heard them say that this morning.
Okay.
Blue Cat's 28 inches.
28, Blue?
We're in 19 foot of water now.
You're in 19?
Yeah, buddy.
We're in 100.
Holy. Fish on Greenwell.
Oh,
Fish on.
Mr. Greenwell.
Got it. Coming.
Fish off Greenwell.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
All right.
So 93 and a half inches of fish for the River Warriors.
I don't know what it is. That one pole has caught all three fish.
Because it's a spatial one.
It's the longest line. I'm running a really, really long line out the back. I'm talking like 100 yards out the back of the boat.
That kind of makes you wonder if you should back up 100 yards. Miss PR wants to know, Roger, is that an Uncle Lou rod?
Absolutely. Well, actually, I got a couple of Mad Cats rods and a couple of Uncle Lou rods. They're all orange, so it's hard to tell them apart. I need to get some more Uncle Lou rods. I'm down to like 3 or 4, and 2 of them are mediums. So I use mediums at certain times, but Tennessee River isn't one of them.
There's Mr. Mark with Catfish and Crappie. He said, good morning, good people.
What's up, Mark?
What do you mean down to? You losing them or what?
I'm going to get me some Uncle Lou's once I get over there to my place.
You better do it.
I will. He told me he'd make sure he held me some.
I really like them the best. You could choose. There's so many to choose from, but my personal preferences, the Uncle Lou is my favorite. I like the longer handle. I like the action. My personal preference is the Uncle Lou's.
PR said, yeah, I think Eric and Curtis need a couple more Uncle Lou rods.
You could always use a couple more Uncle Lou rods.
We've got a few back up there.
Hey, it might be the
We tried to get one deeper. We had one little hit. That was about it.
Reels wise, I think I'm giving up on Ancient Mariner. I've got same with lines, though. Yeah, it's been going farther, but I'm tired of reeling them in that far.
Hey, Roger,
That big old yacht coming out. Yes, sir.
did I tell you that the Ancient Mariner I've got has been used about a dozen times? The drag screwed up on it.
There was more current.
I believe man, it seems like
They've got drag issues. Their quality control sucks.
We had 0.3 down here the
My
other day.
nephew didn't cut it off.
All we did was the trolling motor and the string.
What's the matter, Chris?
I was talking to our neighbor. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
We're live streaming.
Mr. Greenwell,
Muskrat Adventure Channel.
Jayco89 says, is Mike G in the Evansville pool?
Yes, I am.
I just put it back in there and keep it fresh.
How much a
Mr.
Newburgh game right now?
Catfish and Crappie says, yeah, not a fan of their drag.
Yeah, it's a shame because I really like the reels. The stainless steel and all that stuff. They do cast smooth. Their line retrieval is good. That feels like a good quality reel. But when I've ran into too many issues with drag, and confidence is like 90% of your fishability. And if you lose confidence in something, you're just not going to use it.
Now we got a fish on.
There we go. I got you, Mikey. Look at him setting.
Jayco, you're a lucky.
Look at him setting back on that rod.
Mr. Michael Murillo says, reels only have issues if you use them.
That's off. Are you using them? You using them rubber hooks again?
The rubber hooks. Tell you.
I'm not going to ask you what kind of hook it is because that's.
Gamakatsu what?
He's not using Gamakatsu.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, see.
Oh, never mind.
There you go.
I don't like the barb on Gamakatsu. I feel like I have a lot of fish come off. Not a crack against Gamakatsu, but we're sitting in the boat with Zach, and he had some old Gamakatsu he was using up and getting rid of. And every time he'd catch a fish, I could tell if it was a Gamakatsu hook or a Diachi hook by how long it took him to get it out. And I was right 100% of the time.
I've been using Gamakatsu for about 6 years now.
You think you know better now.
Look at the size of this. Look at this big old boat coming out. They got the tunes blaring.
There's Mr. Steve Mosley in the house. How you doing, Mr. Steve? Weed Hopper said must have been them Goodyear hooks.
Yeah.
Mr. Palmetto says, I just can't smell Gamakatsu.
I can't spell Daiichi either.
Yeah, I can't spell Daiichi either, but I'm buying them. Diachi, Daiichi, Achu.
It sounds like y'all are all sneezing.
Listen,
Gamakatsu. Hooks are just like everything else, rods, reels, and everything. It's personal preference. You find the ones that you trust and you like, and that's what you use. It doesn't matter what everybody else likes and uses.
Well, that's exactly right there.
If it makes you happy.
You know what makes me happy?
Catching fish.
You not singing.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was not I was not blessed one in the family when it came to vocals. My brother and my sister can both sing really well. My sister is like a bird; she can sing, but not me.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet.
One of my favorite songs my sister sings is Martina McBride. Was that Broken Wing?
Oh, that's a beautiful song.
Oh, she does it beautifully.
Boy, that's mine going in. Do it. Boat is.
Oh, yeah.
There's Mr. Fishiesel, Mr. Brandon, who is now he's the current leader right now. He says, "Good luck, anglers. I just woke up after a long night fishing trip."
Brandon, did you jump in on the boat tournament?
I don't know, because you'd have to already be checked in by now. And he said he just woke up.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Jeep says, "Yeah, Roger, don't chase." No,
It's close, ain't it?
it moved. Don't chase after that singing career.
So don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing.
Oh, and that's right. I forgot. Weed Hopper reminded. Hey, Fashizzle, congrats on the chili cook-off.
Yeah, buddy.
That's fish.
Big fish won the chili contest.
He's on the road.
He's a busy man.
That's why I was worried if he got in this boat tournament. I was like, dang, he's gonna take all of our money.
Yeah, and I know several people are live. They're going to be live today, from this same thing.
Yeah, we're doing something totally different than what we did yesterday. What we did yesterday didn't work very good, so we need to change. If you always do what you always did, you always get what you always got.
Yeah.
Say that 3 times.
3 times. That.
That.
Okay, smarty pantses.
You didn't think we was listening, did you?
That's what that old saying. Railroad. I say, what has it go? Railroad. No.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
No.
Row your boat.
Yeah.
Railroad tracks. Look out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's?
THAT. Yeah.
JG says, "It's okay, Roger. I have auto tune in the studio. Sing away."
Thanks, JG.
That's what I'm on call.
About 110.
Spray. Sunblock? Maybe. We got a match.
49 wonderful people in here watching this.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Slow down here in a minute once we got.
We had some fun on the water today.
Oh, you lost Bobcat. Make sure to watch for Bobcat because you lost him out of the stream.
All right, I'll watch for the basement.
Yeah, just in case.
Nothing, but there's never like all in the way.
Oh.
I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Don't get a lot of thunder.
Mr. Danny, he heard it as railroad crossing loaded with cars. Can you spell that without an R?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's funny how many different ways you learn it when you're little.
Top of your ears, bud.
Tops of my ears.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, that's just a bad fuck.
Yeah. We're putting on some SPF 70. We're from Ohio. We ain't used to this sunshine.
Mr. Catfish and Crappie says, "I sing great solo. So low you can't hear me." Mr. Michael said, Lots of people cannot sing amazingly, and they still sing all the time. Right, Kevin?
Motorman.
Finish around now.
Mr. James says, Murillo, I'm one of those that can't sing but does it all the time, but I am good at playing instruments, and yes, he is. Well, he can tickle those ivories, man, if y'all have never heard him.
Calling Mark Mitchell. Mobile.
Might hold and have him on speaker. Some people you just don't call on speakerphone.
Without them. You got on the river? I thought you
That's
would.
right, Mr. Palmetto. He
Did I
said,
put them in a dough or what?
the Lord tells us to make a joyful noise. It sure does.
Kevin, are you out fishing today?
Fish on!
Anchored.
We got you, homie. Telly on one.
Get it, girl.
107 feet.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Bring them up slow, babe.
Bring him up slow.
Blue, and we're going to channel cast. That's about
I lied. It's 104 feet.
Oh well, you're out of
Off
here.
with your head.
All right, I'll come back to you. Bobcat's at the basement. Go get him in. And I'll come back to Solo. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I got that.
We'll just stop right here for a minute.
Sorry, phone overheated
All right, buddy. No problem.
already.
I didn't even think about that. Phone overheating.
Yep, already happened.
How does that feel, Miss Telly?
You got a gooder one? They're focused.
Yeah, so she is concentrating. Look at that.
She said she doesn't. It doesn't feel very big. She's concentrating on looking for bubbles.
Hey, look at her. She's done this a time or 10.
There's Mr. Stan 3 in the house. Said, what's up, everybody? Looks like the fish are biting.
What's up, Stan? Bubbles will tell you everything. A big fish will blow little bubbles, but a little fish can't blow big bubbles.
The main channel, and then we got another one up here. We're going to do the same thing.
Fish in Favor says, come on, Telly.
We did yesterday. We tried bumping the crap all day, and there ain't no flow, so we just wasted our time. Today, we went.
Mr. Danny Stone says that LG Bass, One Ton Fishing Club, and Danny Stone Outdoors got shouted out on the latest episode of Hook, Line, and Chill. Ha! Suckers.
Well,
There you go.
I've never seen this, but Nickajack has zero flow. Zero.
Yeah, this will tell you a lot.
Every inch counts. No comments. Easy. I'm going to have to mute Becca.
I didn't say a thing. You can't read my mind.
That's a blessing for all of us.
But I think we can.
I think we got a pretty good idea. Yeah, you're right. 104 feet deep catching catfish.
Well, I just think you guys are fishing.
We're up to 21 feet deep.
All right, buddy. We'll see you. Bye.
So there's an old creek bed that snakes in and out of here. I mean, like hard zigzags, and we're going to be dragging over the top and down in it. Hey, there you go.
I like that one too. Well, I tell you, that has the most beautiful fish in it.
Yeah, it's
Covered
Telly.
parasite.
Covered in parasites.
Yep.
Yeah, don't keep that one. Just turn it loose. Hey, aren't you? Oh, you guys aren't in the tournament. Never mind.
We're not in the tournament.
But the other ones haven't been covered like that, have they?
We've had a few that there were not that many, but we've had some.
Yeah, they lay down there in the mud and stuff, and they get that stuff on them. Little leeches.
They get covered in parasites. You know that they've been laying on the bottom pretty still.
But you know, all my years ago in mutton, I never got parasites on me.
I don't. If you lay down on the bottom of the mud for a couple of days, I guarantee
Leeches get on you.
Yeah, you're gonna have creepy crawly things.
Catfish and Crappie says, "Hey folks, have fun. I need to get moving."
All right, Mark, get some more of them crappie, man. He tore them up the other day. I went crappie fishing. I struggled.
Yeah, he got like a whole cooler full.
I know.
So the funny thing is, I walked up here and muted so I could talk to Freddie. I said, I'm thinking about switching it back to dragging and going back up river, and that pole went down.
Well, there you go. That's usually how it works. Every time you say, hey, I think we're going to go ahead and move or do something else, that's usually when you catch a fish and it screws your plan up for the next 2 hours.
I wonder if that'll work if I say, hey, I think I'm going to win the lottery.
Right.
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should test that theory.
Roger puts it for us, Roger. Mark puts 7 fish in the boat.
Oh, really? In size?
They're spin drifting down there.
Oh, Mr. Palmetto said that Steve calls that Bill dancing the fish.
There you go. I didn't see if Kevin said those guys were fishing, if him and Steve were fishing today.
They're out on the boat, so they're fishing somewhere.
Yeah, they're supposed to go live. Kevin and Steve against Ray Ferguson.
Oh, that one. That one ain't got nothing to do with this meter.
JG said Bill Dance always said when he hooked a fish, son. Uncle Jeep said the fish I pull out of those farming canals usually have lots of tiny leeches on them.
Yeah, it's common when they go laying down on the bottom for such a long period of time.
There's Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. He said, hello all. Think I need to make a move to Tennessee. Mr. Stan 3 said, heading to a softball game. Good luck, everybody. Catch some hogs.
Got you, Stan. Have fun, buddy.
Good luck on the game.
Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, rass. Kick him in the other knee.
You forgot to say, ready? Okay. Oh, man, Mr. James. He said spot he was at yesterday, there were several crappie that someone had just left on the bank, something that really aggravates him. What a shame. I would have ate those in a heartbeat.
It's driving me crazy. This camera's crooked. That's just the way I am. Can't take it.
Parts and stuff out here. It is right. Not like we did back there. At least at the moment. There's something there. There's a little something there. Different.
It's thirsty out here.
That other little thing goes like over there.
It don't go back very far.
But it's gone.
Yeah.
Kentucky says that Miss Amy's got a fish on.
That was up there, that other creek we talked about this morning.
37.
Oh, fish on, bud. You got drag peeling. Oh, we got drag peeling.
Drag peeling!
Came off.
Oh.
Felt like a striper.
That's what you get for talking about my Gamakatsu.
I knew that was coming. I could have put money on that. That was coming.
That's all we're using in this boat's Gamakatsu. So
It hit like a striper, man. It was just screaming.
Well, we only used them FOA hooks. I'm just saying, we ain't lost one.
You ain't caught one.
nobody's talking to you, Freddie.
Shut it, Chris.
Shut your mouth.
Man, that thing was just getting it.
Weed Hopper says, "Yep, I saw that coming too."
I knew it was coming. And we, you know.
Fillet. I think you got one laying there. That's what I'm picking off.
Oh, you want a fillet?
Yeah, cut that one.
Okay.
Take a look. One way, keep it looking. Yeah, that's wonderful. You one on the left.
Uncle Jeep said, "I saw that. That rod was dancing."
It was, wasn't it?
What? A giant to tag on. He was pulling like.
Holy crap! You got a boom, 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 Mr. John Euler Outdoorsman. He says, "Always a great show, Roger, for $200."
Oh my God,
Holy moly!
John,
You split that with us, please?
are you sure you didn't sneeze an extra zero in there on accident? Holy cow, John! Thank you so much, man. John is on my list of guys I want to fish with soon. Mega boom. Yeah, no kidding. Holy cow.
Mr. John says, "You demand."
Hey, you're just fed up winning. I'm on board.
I'm not sure
It's,
where that noise is coming from.
I think it's coming from Mike. But
No,
for some reason,
he's muted.
oh,
That's why it was muted.
never mind.
What noise are you hearing?
That's gone.
There's a weed eater or something up there, and we got some wind. So
It sounded like wind.
if it gets bad, let me know. I'll move you up in front of the windshield.
Yeah, it's good right now.
I can't do that noise.
I don't think you're supposed to. John Euler knows how to come into a room. Holy crap!
I reckon.
Yeah.
Passing out $100 bills. It kills and it thrills. Like the horns of my Silverado.
JG says, "That is some boat
Song.
gas,
Big
Roger."
No kidding. Yeah.
Walks in the room, passing out $100 bills. It kills, it thrills. Like the horns on my Silverado.
Mr. Murillo said, "That ain't right that you all put that bad juju on Zach. He was an innocent party to this whole conversation."
More likely, main instigator. Yeah, it's all black and purple. Yeah, for sure.
For a glitter rocket.
Mr. John says, "Go
Ohio."
Ohio."
Like you're doing pretty doggone good.
You gotta be. If you can catch fish in Ohio, you do okay.
You can catch it there. You can catch it anywhere.
The green is where it's drain water.
Misplaced fishing. She says, "I have returned."
We're still here. Fishing.
Mr. Murillo says, "Dag blasted weed eater."
That's it.
You know, I would love to be one of those people that I can do all kinds of yard work. I mean, I love like all of it, but I suck at weed eating.
That's what weed killer's for.
Yeah, but then that kills your grass.
No, they can make stuff that'll kill weeds and not grass.
Not with my luck.
Oh, I kill it all. If I can't hit it with the mower, it needs to die.
There's Rowdy Royal in the house.
It's on the
It was on my list of things to do before I left. Was I was going to round up everything so it'd be dead by the time I got home. But
There's an electric one at the house where you just walk around.
Mr. Harold Bolton says, best of luck to y'all. He's headed out to the river himself. Remember, he was headed
It
to
don't
the
take much to do it out there. My old house. Oh my God.
Yeah. Probably done some of the driveway there.
Yeah.
Mr. John Euler said, lunch is over. Got to get back on the road. Good luck, everybody. Have a great day. And he'll be listening.
Hey, John.
Nice.
You be safe out there, Mr. John.
Now that other one just took off. Now that one come undone. That one's still hung. No, this is trying to hang again.
I don't see anything.
I hope we
Inside.
Weed Hopper says, weed eater? Hey, I resemble that remark.
Nobody in a trot line or nothing. Look, now this line's getting hung. Now that line's hung.
Going home like
I can weed eat. I just use way too much line because it ends up hitting the whatever it is that I'm trying to cut down, as far as like if you're next to a fence or something.
Yeah, I didn't see it go past. Of course, we looked over. Hey, I see some fish over on our right side. My side.
And thanks again, Mr. Join. Oh,
Fish on. Fish
they
on.
saw him. There you go.
Slow us down because we're all messed up over there. You know?
Uncle Jeep says can't grow much of anything where I'm at. Bad water and too many critters. It would cost me a fortune to grow a garden out here. Already lost about 9 fruit trees. The ground's cursed. Oh, wow. That's a lot of fruit trees to lose, too. And those things ain't cheap. I'm going to miss my pear tree that I've got out here. Of course, the cows usually eat them.
I think we can get moving.
that's
Yeah. I just dropped it back farther a minute ago.
It almost looks like you are doing synchronized reeling.
There we are.
We practice all the time.
If y'all butt butts, though, man, I think I'm closing this sucker down.
You lie like a rug.
I guess that's his catchphrase one. Lie like a rug.
Stop that right the last. You just rolled out your line. Did you see that?
I'm telling you, he knows what's up.
That's angling right there. Not a little channel cat. He ain't gonna help our Creole, but we'll show you.
Oh, no, dude. We're up at 50 foot.
Yeah, we need to get going again. Just to save us from getting all discombobulated.
Can you spell discombobulated?
No.
DIS, that's it.
DIS combobulated.
you're hung on some other line. Maybe from us
Yeah,
twisted.
I'm on this line.
Hello, channel kitty.
Oh, look at him. Oh, look, isn't he cute?
Hang on, I think I got somebody in the basement.
Wow.
We've been losing people.
I don't know. You're on solo.
Daryl's in the house.
I'm gonna swap with that. That's
What's the book?
Hey everybody,
Wipe her up.
I'm on live because I've been real busy, but give some updates if that's okay.
Shoot. Go ahead.
All right, so for the
However you do.
tournament, we've only had one person turn in a fish,
I know
and
you
that's
want to tell it.
a 38.5 blue cat, a 27-inch blue cat, and a 28-inch blue cat. On the kayak, we've had one fish turn in, and that's from Ryan Bortz, and he has caught a 34-inch blue cat.
Fish on. Let's see if we can keep this one on.
All right, I got you.
For the bank fishermen, all you boat fishermen out there, check this one out. We have
Off.
Corey
What the heck?
Corey Ham has caught, he's fishing from the bank, has caught a 29.5-inch blue cat and 46-inch flathead.
And a what?
46-inch flathead catfish.
Woo-wee.
So he's in lead for the bank fishermen. That's dang awesome. I'm glad to see that the bank fishermen are in there. Like I say, a 29.5 and a 46. So just letting everybody know where that's at. I'll go back out and maybe go in a little further. We're trying to get everything put together. And Mike caught a fish. I'm going to get out of the way.
All right, Daryl. Thanks for the update.
All right, guys. Bye.
And I think Mr. Bobcat's phone probably overheated again.
Well, that's what I thought. It was in the basement. The Bobcat probably.
Long line. Yeah.
I think it's a head cut already, and I'll take it. We haven't caught anything on the head, but it's hard to base anything off of anything because we've only caught fish on one pole.
I think it's together. That and the rattle. Baby.
Hey, that blue board's in. You wanted to change the clip on it.
And I think Mr. Bobcat's back in the basement.
Alrighty, I got you.
Well, we just caught a fish and the phone overheated right before the rod went down.
Oh, of course.
33. I'm gonna see if I can keep this fan. I think I got a fan in here. I'm gonna try to see if I can keep the phone cool.
All right.
Thank you.
No, you're fine. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Got it. Thanks, Bob.
Move everything up. We're gonna.
There's Roger Brown in the house. Says, "What's up with everyone? How's it going today? And good luck to everybody."
What's up, Roger Brown? Always good to have another Roger in the house.
I know that's 3 Rogers today.
Roger that.
Roger.
Give me a Victor.
Roger Dodger, Navy Davy.
And
I
don't
can
knock
imagine.
Charlie.
Y'all have heard all of those the whole time growing up.
I keep that cold.
I love you too.
The whole time I grew up, I was always getting the whole, the Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm.
My ex-wife, her first name was Amanda, and everywhere we get, everyone asked her if her last name was Hug and Kiss.
I got it.
I get it now. I had to say it out. I had to sound it out.
Oh my God, what did I do before? I hope the blue board's trying to pass them all.
Fish in favor, Mr. Austin said he's been watching the whole time while he's been cooking. Great stuff, guys.
Hey, Chris, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna buzz up to the island and sit right at the point of the island for a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy.
Be right behind you if I hear fish on something.
And Mr. Roger Brown says his son Stephen says good luck.
Thank you, Steven.
I expect their outside board to be the active one.
I know, I did too. Dude.
Because of the shallowness and everything.
I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Was that Love Connection? They do that?
I'm going to get that.
I don't know if I'm
Playing
showing
boy
my
ain't
age or
gonna
not
make
there.
me
I'm
laugh
sorry.
at.
Chuck Woolery.
Chuck Woolery. Becca's stuck in the 80s. We got to forgive her. Mikey, I could feel your frustration clear through here, man.
He muted.
No, he's angry.
Lost 23. Three fish go.
I think so. Mike, what kind of flow do you have down there? What's your flow rate?
Are you muted?
No?
I'm gonna let it ride till I get almost to it. And if I have to, I'll pop it loose.
Let's not get a clear.
It might. I'll see. We'll see.
0.13 left. We're getting ready to start going through the.
What was that?
No, 0.3.
What?
Close left of the track.
Brush?
Is that what that means? Distance remaining?
No.
Oh, what's that?
That's the distance from you to the
Oh, the
crosshairs.
crosshairs. Oh, that's why it was getting.
That seems a little short. We got 0.37.
I got you.
We are closer.
Does anyone know who has the biggest fish as of now this morning? Longest fish is still.
At 40 something. Somebody.
Yeah.
Flathead.
Yeah, I think it was 43-inch from Brandon.
No, that was a blue. He caught a flathead too, but the blue was the one that's 43.
Oh, somebody caught it. Somebody.
Didn't somebody just catch it? Somebody just caught a 46-inch flathead.
Oh, wow.
From the bank.
Oh, wow. 46-inch flathead?
Yeah.
Dang, that's nice.
That's a big flathead.
That is.
From the bank. That's impressive.
Well,
Who caught a 46-inch flathead?
I can't. Daryl, when he came in a minute ago, I thought he said somebody caught it from the bank. I just couldn't catch who he said.
No, I think I want to say he was talking about the one that he posted. I thought he said because he posted earlier, a little bit over an hour ago, that Corey is in the bank fishing tournament and he caught a 29.5-inch blue cat.
He said somebody caught a 40 something.
Yeah.
Flathead.
Huh.
In the bank.
Oh, wow. I missed that.
Beers don't work with the mouth. Say it loud enough.
Oh, that's
That's on your toes.
slime.
Oh, yeah, I
dripping
saw
out of
that.
It's like snot going
Yep.
down in front of my
Yep.
camera.
You probably got slime on everything you own, Bobcat.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, I do. Right now, I've got a bag with some ice on it behind my phone, and there's skipjack slime just oozing out of the bag onto my fish finder.
All right.
It's glorious. It's like this
So-
steady stream of ectoplasmic discharge. coming from behind my phone.
Ectoplasm. That's a big word for slime, right?
Yeah. Don't you watch Ghostbusters, man?
Yeah.
Ectoplasm.
So far, we've been lucky. The Bimini top, even though it's not deployed, is been directly over the phone all morning.
I did not think to put my Bimini top on. I wished I had them now.
We try not to ever go topless.
Yeah, boobs like y'all. I mean, why would you?
Hey.
One's bigger than the other one. Yeah.
Leave my Hershey Kisses alone.
Movies.
Movies. Man boobs.
Good thing you get that right out the back, or we wouldn't have hardly any yet.
Uncle Jeep, yes, Mr. Mike Greenwell is muted right now.
Why is that planer board all the way back there? Is that pocket loose?
Okay, now he's
I
not
thought
muted.
I thought he was when I was telling him I could feel his frustration.
Made that last move and I forgot to unmute.
Gotcha.
I was sitting there talking to you guys.
We're talking to you too.
Yeah.
Sure does have a mind of his own, don't it?
Either one that's got a small fish in him.
I should have reeled in after that first miss and look, because the bait was hooked funny. But then that third miss, he just stole the bait from me.
I got bass guys trying to run over my planer boards.
Every time.
Not really. I'm just being dramatic, but they are everywhere.
It's got fish in it.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm kind of excited. I'm excited here. So there's a little creek bed that runs up through here, and at one point it just starts zigzagging real hard, and we're getting ready to start going over all those humps. It's going to go up and down each one of these little
Hey, I've
zigzags.
been dragging a fish around Chickamauga for the last mile and a half.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Oh, we got two on. We got double. We got to get that one, Shannon. Double!
You got a fishy?
We got two. We got double.
You got two fish on.
Two fishes.
That's catch him two at a time. Where's Stan when you need him?
Hopefully on the James. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, Stan.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
I'm not sure. Sound like a planer board.
Yeah, both of these are on planer boards. We got fish on both our planer boards.
Fish on two planer boards. There you go.
Yeah.
We ain't got a single fish on a planer board. We've only caught every fish we've caught has been on one pole, long line out the back. That's it. Our biggest fish came the shallowest.
Hey.
We're just looking at the sky. Get you a gooder one?
He ain't toad. He ain't.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, Shannon's got one on. She's reeling in too. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back out of the live to measure these because we only got one phone.
Oh, to take a picture?
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Need a net, Shannon, or? Get back on course.
The one Shannon got, is that the one you guys were dragging around, or is the one you had just now
the one
dragged?
I had while I was reeling it in, this planer board went down.
That's where we're getting closer to the channel.
Hey there, Mr. Eddie. How you doing?
It has to be. I mean, water's not up at all.
No.
It has to be temperature. It's warmer water. It's consistent. It's not consistent out here.
And I did go back and listen to Mr. Darrell, and it is Corey Haim, the same one who caught the 29.5-inch blue cat from the bank. He's the one that caught the 46-inch flathead.
That's what I thought.
Here's
Hey. Stop it. No, sir. Don't you go overboard.
here's the other one.
Where are they?
They're about
Hey.
twins.
Twins.
Where are they?
Here?
Good question. Not sure where they're at. Now
You have to take your picture and come back and tell us what they measure.
Yeah, we'll take it. Tearing the boat up.
Yeah, we hear you.
Way to go, Bobcat. Shannon?
Thank you.
Oh, we lost Mr. Bob again.
Yeah, he had to back out. He has to use his phone to take pictures, and then he'll come back.
Sorry, I remembered I left out part of my groceries out on the front porch.
Depends on what it was. It could be good or bad.
No, it was some doggy stuff.
I'm convinced those dogs are spoiled more than most humans. You have a habit of spoiling everybody.
I love to spoil.
There you go, chum trail. Put all that slime in the water.
Oh, look at it. It's slime. Just like Bobcat. It's ectoplasm. Look at it.
Ectoplasm in the water.
Look at that.
Ew.
It's kind of constant slime trail. Look at that.
Ew. We're draining out the water off the bottom of one of the coolers, and it's just pure slime. Putting all this slime in the huh?
We've been doing the same thing for a couple days.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, ectoplasm in the water, and we draw some fish in.
Looks like white syrup.
Yeah. Looks like what?
Like white syrup.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, man.
Still draining? Oh, okay.
I think it's just, we're not really draining. It was just there. Like strain.
Thick layer of mucus at the bottom.
Why'd that thing come on?
PR says that just sounds gross. White syrup.
Yep.
No, the thing's stuck. That's why. Floating stuff.
Draining. Everybody looks happy in there.
Oh, yeah. They're just having a ball.
Getting a free ride. Free piercings and portraits. Step right up. We'll go pierce their lip, take their picture, and send them on their way. Well, unless they're bigger than 27 inches, then they're going to go for a ride with us back to Chester Cross, 27, yeah. Channel Cat. Now we got to beat 46 inches for that 750.
Yeah, we go get weighed. We get weighed in, all that stuff. Say hi to everybody. Get eat, and we can go back out.
This evening?
Yeah, if you want to.
Depends on how long it takes.
Tomorrow we can go out.
I couldn't believe the grocery store limited me on cans of Vienna sausages.
I don't even want to know how many you tried to buy.
40.
That they had to limit you. 40?
Uh-huh.
Amazon.
They're not as cheap as my grocery store.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Becca's very frugal.
Yeah, I am. And this brand that I get, it's it doesn't have as much sodium in it as the others, which the dogs, since one of my dogs is 14, I don't want her to have as much sodium.
Yes, he's feeding them to the dogs.
Yeah, they get their Vienna sausages and their cheeseburgers and their chicken McNuggets and then their regular food, which is either venison, beef and pork, pork and taters, or chicken.
I don't have a tail, but I don't know if you're looking to take in any strays. I can pretend to chase my own tail.
I'd pay to see that. Miss PR, it's half and half. They get their regular dog food, okay, and then they also, I mean, like in between all that, they were just getting only cheeseburgers. That's all, because I needed to. Two of my dogs, since they're getting so old, that they have a hard time like picking up food, so they don't get dry food because they can't pick it up with their mouths anymore. And so, but they could pick up cheeseburgers really well. And I know that McDonald's cheeseburgers are double cheeseburgers. Sorry, they get double cheeseburgers. They're 380 calories, I think. And I want each dog to have, the little dogs to have at least 300 calories every day. So since they were eating them just fine, I just decided to go ahead and just keep feeding them. But then I finally found a food that they could actually eat. And I looked at the calorie counts on theirs, and they actually have 300 and something calories in each container. So every time I do that, I cut it up in little cubes for them and then put it out for them. Matter of fact, one of my little doggies eats off of one of my salad plates because she can't eat it out of a bowl, so she gets it on a plate.
Do you make her wear? Do you put a little napkin on her and
No.
let her sit at the table with you?
No, but I do have to wipe her mouth occasionally. She's the only dog I have ever owned in my entire life that I had to have dental work done on her.
That can't cause a lot of problems. Their pets are children.
Yeah, and you think human dental work is expensive?
Yeah, get them out of here. Freddie, you still with us?
He's got himself muted at the moment.
Bobcat ain't coming. Freddie's off camera. He's muted and everything. What are they doing over there?
We're moving.
What was that?
They're moving, and Mike G has a fish on.
Chris has a fish on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Chris has a fish on. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see it. That rod bit over the side of the boat.
64 feet.
There you go. We're actually working our way out to the channel now. I think we can get into 50, 60 foot of water here in a minute if we want to. We'll wait and see how this all works out. There's another creek right next to this one here we may go check out.
FOA, Rod.
FOA. We could have brought
What
Dallas's
size
FOA.
net
Rod.
is that?
He hadn't used it yet.
Oh, well, we don't want to do that. Put your back into it.
I'm bringing him up slow.
There you go.
Good fish. We'll be measuring him.
Oh, that is a good looking fish.
It is. Well, they swim so gracefully too. Miss PR, she said, Becca, would you adopt me? Well, you have to like cheeseburgers, cut the pickles, cut the onions, and cut the mustard.
That's me right there. That's me. Double cheeseburgers, ketchup only.
Yeah, they can. I can put the ketchup on it, but I can't put all the other things on it for the doggies.
Now I'm going to try to start cutting my carbs down. I got to do away with the bread. I don't think I can go completely carb free, but I can try to cut back, make a conscious effort.
Yeah,
Zach?
it's hard. It's hard to go completely. That's carnivore, and it's. I mean, you can do it, but it's not a lifestyle that I would want. I like stuff.
Well, Zach's been losing. Man, Zach's lost a lot of weight, feeling good. He's eating. Now when I go to eat, I feel like a fat pig. So I'm like, I got to eat like him.
Yeah, see, I try to keep my carbs at 20 or less a day.
That's pretty low.
That's low.
That's net carbs. Generally, if I'm not doing net carbs, they're at 40 or below. So I'm anywhere from like 14 to 22 net carbs a day.
She's very strict diet.
All right, we're set back up. We made a quick little run. That's why it took us so long.
Oh, that's all right, buddy.
But Mr. Zach, it is working, and I am just tickled pink.
We spotlighted in front of a couple barges just to see.
Yes, sir. Looks like Chris has got a good one in the boat. A gooder one.
I couldn't get that Gamakatsu hook out. It was in there so good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Get him, Chris.
Oh, wow. Look at him.
That's a good looking fish.
oh yeah, that's a decent one. Put the tape on it. Just because.
Yeah, we will.
Telly catches all the big fish.
Roger, Trophy Seekers just said, Bobcat is behind you by 1 inch.
35.
35.
Nice.
35 inches.
35 inches.
Chris, I want to see what it weighs.
There you go. Yeah, we haven't measured. We haven't weighed any of ours.
Trophy Seeker said, nice fish, Chris.
Thank you. 22.3.
22.
Yep.
Nice.
Going back.
Uncle Jeep says, hey now, Daryl, Roger is taller than that.
Yeah, I got Bobcat beat more than an inch when it comes to height.
Oh
yeah.
Speaking of Bobcat, there he is. Bobcat, I don't know if you were
You're
hanging.
ahead
I don't
of
know
us
if
by
you were
1
debating.
inch, Roger.
That's it. One fish could change it all.
1 minute could change that.
Did Daryl say how many people even got in the tournament?
No, but Mr. Daryl, if you're still out there, can you tell us how many people are entered in the tournament today?
Yeah, this morning at sign up there was 3. Chances of winning were pretty good.
He said, I've been refreshing the screen on the gathering group, but I hadn't seen it. He has now posted a picture of the 46-inch flathead that was caught by the bank, or caught from the bank, which is also Corey's new PB.
very nice.
Fish on, hook your hammock. Woo!
Going up.
Ooh, Miss Kelly's got another one.
There you go. Deep. They're in deep water. Go, Telly, go.
Oh, that's a good fish.
You guys have caught a lot of fish in the last couple
Hey,
days.
Roger,
Yeah, buddy.
you're ahead of us by 1 inch.
I got you.
I think Kelly's got one of my lines. I think that fish swam under one of our other lines.
Yes, snag.
Yeah, they were on fire
That's a
yesterday,
snag.
too. I mean, all of a sudden, they were just pulled. They had 3 doubles at the same time.
Yeah, they were definitely putting fish in the boat yesterday.
Strategy talk. Strategy. So we wanted to drag a ledge straight fried outside.
Yep. I like it.
I mean,
Not as
there.
big as the last one, but
I wonder what it look like right here.
We'll go up there.
boy, we got a mess now. He's in one of my other lines.
Oh, really?
So when you're what do you do the still?
Yeah. Same thing.
This here,
The planer board.
dragging this over here, we can run the nut, and you can get baits up on it and below it. As this, we're just running the bluff. You got deep and deeper. That's it.
What's that purple rock?
I mean, it's right in front. I was just thinking we could put a track on it.
Yeah, we can
We
run.
don't have to run it very far. I mean, just
Well, we could just start working our way back over here, and if we ain't got fish by the time we get over there, go up in that creek.
need to lay a track down on it.
Okay, yes, we need to do that this way.
We'll go up here, do our track. Or I can go over here and lay the track, and we can start here. I'd rather go that direct, go against the current.
Yeah.
There is no current. If there is any, that's where it'll be.
Go in front of the boat.
All right, I'll come back here and wait on the fish.
What time is it here?
I think we're in the same time zone.
Okay, so it is 11:28.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one too.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, he's a talker.
Yes,
Way to go.
Thank you.
you think about it, we don't want to waste the time here, or we want to stick with plan A.
I'd rather try the best.
You don't have to stay on it for very long. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, it's hot. You know, it's got to be fish.
Where's fish?
Yeah, we got him to farm us back in the showers.
That makes the other spot better. But they're getting fish deep too. That's what I mean. That's what I was getting at.
Hey, Mikey, what water temperature you got?
He's muted right now because he's moving.
Oh, I couldn't
Yeah,
see.
everybody's actually muted right now except for hooks and hammocks.
66.21 right here.
Oh yeah, we got 66.4.
There's Mr. Warpig in the house.
What's up, Bill Hopper?
How you doing, Mr. Bill?
I seen it coming up.
How much farther do you want to take this?
That's the end right there.
Yeah.
We need a toad.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop
Time.
Roger.
Kind of a deal.
Yeah.
We need a Roger whooping toad.
If I was a catfish, I don't.
Yeah, Mr. Kelly. There's a lot of live streams going.
Leonard Skinner there.
That ought to attract them.
Oh.
Get it.
I thought Mr. Mike was going to fall.
It wouldn't be the first time.
If we can get back here in a minute, I see one right there.
It was just a bobble.
I thought I was going down too.
I know. And here I was reaching towards the screen so I could catch you, you know.
You don't want to do that. You just let me fall.
Mr. Kelly, yes, Corey's got the longest flathead with 46 inches.
Did that show up on camera at all? How bad that shirt is slimed?
Yes, sir, it sure does.
That's nasty.
It sparkles in the sunlight.
Did I hear Roger ask what my water temperature was?
Yes, sir.
It's 58.4.
We're going to change gears a little bit here. We've drug this all the way out. We're out to the main channel ledge. We're going to come out and we're going to lay a track down on the main channel ledge, and we're going to run the main channel ledge for just a little bit and see if we can't find bigger fish.
Got my eye on you.
Mr. Kelly says that's what I call a blessed day of fishing with the shirt all slimed up.
And you need a sunscreen. I don't know if there's any in there or not. There might be some in that box. I don't remember if I put it back in there yet or not. I'm bad about not putting sunscreen in the boat.
I did not come prepared to fish. I didn't bring sunglasses. I didn't bring screen. I didn't bring anything. Food, nothing. I we're not fishing today, so thanks.
I got another pair out here. These got readers built in.
Oh, I found me a pair of those.
I love these things. Caught maybe by Fishaholic. They got readers built into the bottom of them.
Those are nice. I just found mine at the grocery store or something.
What brand is that?
It's Fishaholic. They got readers. They're polarized sunglasses, and they have readers built into the bottom of them like bifocals.
Are those the ones when you look out, or do you see the grayish look, or do you see the yellowy look?
They look bluish to me.
Bluish. Okay. I have to have the ones when you look out. It kind of makes it kind of yellowy looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, they're too dark for my eyes seeing out.
These work really good.
It's just because of my eye surgeries that I had. I've tried the ones like that. I love the looks of them, but
Try to keep that on the phone. I've got an ice pack on the back of the phone to keep it from overheating.
How do you keep it from sweating and getting the phone wet? Oh, fish on, Mr. Bobcat. Oh, Fish on, Miss Shannon.
That all? Yeah.
Get it, girl.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Fishy on my pole.
All right, it's off.
This ain't gonna help us, man. This little guy's got milk on his lips. He just came off the teeth.
Is that going to give you another fish, or do you already got 3?
We already got 3.
With what you just said, are you on Suck Creek?
Carrying size.
Uh-oh.
About 700 gallon of water he could go in.
Look at it, like a go. Come on. Anyway, I don't think he's gonna help us. We'll measure him.
Mr. Palmetto said, that's all we've been catching, Bob, 5 to 10 pounders. I can't tell. I think that's them moving.
Guys, I'm gonna jump out of here and take a photo of it. It might be bigger than our smallest one. I don't know.
Okay.
We back.
$510. Definitely taking the go big or go home to heart. Could you imagine 510 pounds?
We still there?
Yes, sir.
All right, it got so quiet. I thought maybe we lost signal.
Well, River Warriors are moving, so they're muted. FOA is also muted. Mr. Mike is he's okay. He's just bumping.
Well,
And
we're still
Bob,
to a point where we may lose signal, so I just need to make sure.
yeah, and Mr. Bobcat jumped out real quick so he could take a picture of that fish and measure him and everything. And I could sit here and yap, but I don't know if y'all really want to hear that. I bet y'all love it out there when you don't have to be wet.
Oh yeah.
It feels so good out here. It's crazy. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful.
Our wind just switched total opposite direction. It's been blowing us downriver, now it's blowing back upriver.
You spin me right round, baby.
Okay.
You keep that down there, Chris, because it's nice and calm up here.
Such a face out, friend.
Welcome back, Bob Kitty.
Yeah, 28. I don't think it helped us none. But hey, it's a fish. Shannon hadn't got the fish in how long? A year and a half. Because Russell kept hurting himself.
Fresh bait.
Is that did that fish go help your total, or did you already have 3?
We already had 3, so I don't think that one helped our. Yeah, I don't know that one helped our total at all. I sent it to him anyways.
Yeah, I said it couldn't hurt.
7.5 this time.
We're doing much better today. We had 30-mile-an-hour winds yesterday, but today it's been pretty much around probably 12, 15, something like that.
It's weird. I'll drag this whole circle right here, like around the bend. I'll drag this whole bend. And when I get to this creek mouth, you think that that'd be a good place to pick up fish. But I don't think I've ever caught a fish at the creek mouth. Really? It's weird. I always catch them in that bend when I'm dragging it.
Seems like they'd go in and out of there.
You think.
Hey there, Miss Annette. Miss Annette's catfishing's in the house. How you doing, girl?
Bet you can hear that wind now.
I'm gonna start changing these baits out.
Yeah, it's not bad though.
It's blowing 15 right now.
Who skipjack cut?
Huh? Have to wait and see on the wind bank.
Skipjack. That's it. I can cut them down.
That's a head piece. I'm gonna let it ride.
All right.
Oh, good, long time.
I set it on 5.
Yeah, now the wind's gotten pretty bad.
Whose wind is it? Somebody broke wind.
There's Mr. Justin's fishing fetish. How you doing, Mr. Justin?
What's up, Justin?
That wind sounds like a Halloween movie.
That one's fishing already.
You want a big chunk or a little chunk?
Look, John. Got a small skipjack on this one. Or I got a small demon dragon.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Justin, yes, they have been catching some. River Warriors, they've got like a 38.5 blue cat, 27-inch channel cat, 28-inch blue cat. FOA has gotten a little flatty, a blue. Was there more? Was there another one after that? Oh, they're muted. Hooks and hammocks, they've gotten several come in, and y'all's was, what's that? Was it, what was that one, the longest one? They've got 2 at 32, 33, 32. So yeah,
We had a 36-inch fish.
36.
And then we had that, I don't remember how long the one was that weighed 23, weighed 23 pounds. I don't remember how long it was.
Oh, that's what you were saying, the pounds.
Oh, that was a 36, Telly said.
Yeah, 36-inch.
Then my 18 was 39 and a quarter.
Yeah, she had before Roger's stream, we had one that was 39 and a quarter. All right. We're going to move, so I'm muting.
Okay.
So basically, you guys would have won the tournament if you would have got in it.
Yeah.
For the boat, yeah. I mean, yeah, because
Tournament, tournament.
Mr. Justin said that he's got 2 crappies so far.
Where are you fishing at, Justin?
And he said, awesome, I'm jealous. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with those crappie either. They'd be filling my belly.
I wish that second one hadn't come on. It felt like I don't know if he just had it in his mouth or what. But
It could have been a good one.
yeah.
Fish on.
We'll never know.
Nice, I know, right?
Is that Mike?
Yep. And
Mikey G.
Mr. Justin says he's at Rocky and only caught 1 keeper.
Wow, man. I'm telling you, I struggled the other day. I caught him deep. What you got, Mike?
Little rowdy one.
There's Mr. Chad Note. How you doing? He said Mike G is on.
Let's get it on. Oh, he's got the net.
Oh, that looks like a good one.
Buddy.
It's hard to do by yourself.
Got it.
I know the feeling.
Hey.
Fish in the boat. Go, Mikey, go.
Ooh, that's a pretty one too.
That's a good looking blue cat, brother.
Good fish, Mike.
Good job, brother. Way to stick to your guns. He wanted to catch them bumping.
Got to grind it out when it's slow.
There's Bird's the Word.
than you guys do. You're gonna go
There's
home and
Bird's
start
the
bumping.
Word in the house. How you doing, Bird's the Word?
Bird's the word.
Uh-huh. It's BYRDSTHEWORD. Bird's the Word.
Bird is the word.
I was waiting for somebody to do that. He said, good morning, y'all.
Howdy,
Morning.
howdy.
That's that fresh bait I just put on that bolt.
I was on that fresh skipjack.
Fresh
Fresh
Bird
as
says, Bird says, doing great. Tight lines.
That's fish or a snag. I'm hoping it's a fish.
And Mr. Justin said he's by the ranger station.
Might have been just a temporary snag too.
That's a pretty view with hooks and hammocks right there as they're moving.
Let's watch them move.
Isn't that
Love to
pretty?
see. Hate to see you leave, but love to watch you go.
I like the water as it comes out the back right there. And
That second one didn't bounce and
It's beautiful down here, man.
Look there.
Look at that.
Take it.
We can only see one rod, Bobcat. What are you doing with your camera work here? We know you're better than that.
Well, I got to put it here because I have a glove shoved with ice shoved in it on the back of it because it keeps overheating.
All right, well, we'll let it slide.
That's the only thing I can do.
there's Size Mattress Catfishing. How you
Waves
doing?
coming. You might want to move over the other side of the boat.
Did you decide to finally wake up, girl? It is like 11 o'clock. I got to let Biba out. I'll be right back.
There you go. You would have got wet if I told you to move. Stupid wake boats.
Yeah, I'm not that quiet. We're sitting there, and I just haven't got to it.
They'll cool off.
Let's see if I can take this back up here. Fix it up. Yeah, we took on some water with that one.
You know that one spool, extra spool line I had over here?
Yeah, I put it in the glove box.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, take it.
Oh, it came out.
Okay, I'm back while they're outside.
Right. It's on that one. It's active. Weird.
Something screwy going on around here?
No. Where are we going on?
I didn't see. Did y'all get the fish in, Bobcat?
We didn't have one.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, he was messing with it and he let go.
Oh, okay. He still has you up on solo. That's why I was asking.
We just like Bobcat, that's all. Shannon.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's more like you liked your underarm.
Hey, Bob, I just realized that if you beat us, we gave you your bait this morning.
I thought about that a while ago.
Beat,
I was like,
beat me with my own bait.
suckers.
You would beat the master.
That would be awful, wouldn't it?
That'd be terrible.
Uh-oh, and you just lost him too, so.
I guess if his phone overheats and he can't take any more pictures, we win. Actually, I don't have any idea who else is even in this thing. We might be second to last.
I don't know. I asked Mr. Darrell earlier, but I don't think he was still in the chat.
I think Kevin and Steve Douglas are probably sandbagging us, and they probably got a hope. They probably done smoked.
Roger, look at it this way. If there's only 3, at least you'll be in the top 3.
Well, I don't know if there was just 3 by the time we walked away. We was we were right there.
They didn't enter it either, Roger.
You lie like a rug.
I'm not lying. Kevin and Steve are not in it. They didn't enter.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't.
I know.
No, I did.
Just went up the ledge.
That ledge.
Mr. Darrell just posted a better look at Mr. Corey's 46-inch flathead. He's got it held up in front of him. Wow.
I'm jumping on my other phone looking. I want to see it.
Yeah.
I want to see what a big fish looks like.
Yeah, that's worth a look right there. The first picture just had him on the ground, being measured, but.
Oh yeah, that's a good looking flathead.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, you took off with it. That was a fish. A greenboard? Yeah. There you go. There you go.
We might catch this one like that here soon. We got baits in the water. That's all we could do. Put it in their face. Make them eat it. Doing something to drink yet?
Yes, I'll take a Propel if you can dig one out.
I already got it in my hand, homie.
We've got another case of those in the back of the truck.
Mr. Catfishing Dreams is back. He said, so, any big booty Judy's caught yet?
Hey, look at here. Wonder what, and I'm not sure what it is, but there's
I think you were here earlier when you think Mr. Roger caught, River Warriors caught the 38.5-inch blue, a 27-inch channel, 28-inch blue. Mr. Hooks and Hammocks, they just caught a.
We had another little channel.
Yeah, we had 4 fish so far.
Yeah, but I ain't writing them all down.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't know I was supposed to keep up with them.
No, you're fine.
Okay. And then Hooks and Hammocks, they got a 36-inch.
Going up that ledge.
And then Miss Telly earlier this morning, she caught a 39-inch.
That green one got hit a while ago too. Why?
And then on the winner, not the winner, but the one leading the bank portion is a 46-inch flathead.
You hungry?
And I believe the kayak.
Huh? We don't have any plates?
The kayak
is
a 34-inch blue cat.
Jeez. Lord. That big dog.
I have no idea where that came from.
Grab those almonds, please.
The water.
Water?
Okay.
Water. Thank you.
Mr. Justin says, tell Roger I'll send him some pics of some holes next week when I'm on Wiley.
Right in the back of the truck.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
Mr. Justin says, tell Roger I'll send him some pics of some hogs next week when I'm on the Wiley and Santee Cooper.
I'll be waiting on him. They always catch good fish down there.
Yes, sir, Mr. Brandon. He said, so that 46 inches lead the overall length as well. Yes, that's been the longest one caught.
Yep.
Take a chance on reeling it in.
$750 on that flathead. That's a heck of a way to remember your PB, huh?
And that's by Mr. Corey. And if you want to see it, Mr. Darrell just posted a picture of him holding it up. The first picture was just
They are going faster, right?
the inch one.
When I looked, it was 8, so I wasn't sure. Variable speed dragging.
We're between 0.6 and 0.7.
We're right around there. Most of the day, we've been around 7.
It's hard to keep the board out if you're going any less than 6, 7.
Not if you got Uncle Lou boards.
I do have Uncle Lou boards. 4 of them.
I know, but it's coming.
Get ready, Rod.
Hey, Bobcat, are you going with the flow or against the flow or the lack of?
We're going with the flow.
With the flow?
So fast, I'm taking out
Or whatever flow there is.
Right.
You'll have to go with the flow if they don't go faster.
Right. Lunchtime.
Get the post in. Get the motor sideways a little bit. Kind of right that way. Pull it back further.
Feed that dog. It's starving it to death.
I thought that was a kid.
I'm trying as fast as I can. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Come on. Hey.
Let's get action at that time. Maybe. Your anchor. It's like being a sniper. Look at this. Got that. Yeah. Perfect. Still sleeping. Hard to keep it going. Yeah. Woke right up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, fish on. Fish on, baby. Here, hold my nut.
I am not repeating that.
What did I just hear?
He got a handful of almonds. He said, here, hold my
I
nuts.
just heard him say, "Here, hold my nuts."
You did? I got another bike table.
Hey there, Mr. Joshua. How you doing? Yeah, she gets excited about her Vienners. I have to feed them several times a day, or otherwise it's too much for the little tummies. Well, I just hope that he gives you your nuts back. Catfish and Dream says today's catchphrase: "Hold my nuts."
Put that on a t-shirt.
Oh my gosh! I just spit my true lime out. I gotta get a towel. Look, Lucky, it went on my keyboard. Look, Lucky, it went on my laptop.
We're doubled up. We got 2 fish on. Oh, this one just came on.
Oh, I hate that, Roger. I really do.
It wasn't doubled up.
Oh,
Quit that, man. We can get these loose real easy here. See how many of these
emotional damage.
Up here.
Huh?
Up here.
Okay.
Oh man, that went all over my paperwork and everything.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Like tree. You want me to put it back on and put it back out? That's board all the way in here. You got reel it all in?
You're about to get the fish on that one. Outside of the side.
Let's do a reset. I need to pull loose. Hey, on anything. I did. Couple times.
Little blue cat. That ain't gonna help us none, but always a welcome sight.
Fish is a fish.
Catfish lives matter.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to let that finish ringing.
You said it was snagged. What about that middle orange one? You're not.
I can tell. I was
I'm having to clean off my area here. I had to get that out of. I spit that cherry lime out as soon as I read "Hold My Nuts." I spit it out, and it went all into my laptop.
Terrible.
Yeah,
hard record.
hit all my paperwork, everything.
Well, there's actually an inside joke to it, and I think I need to tell it so that this doesn't end up one more weird. And the inside joke is I was fishing the river one day with my buddy Herb, and we was eating the snacks on the boat, and he had a handful of potato chips, and his rod doubled over. I mean, like to tell you, it was about to snap the rod in half. It was just hammered. And for whatever reason, he was worried about his potato chips. He said, "Here, hold my chips." Screw the chips. Throw them in the river. Get the fish. So when that fish took off and he had a handful of nuts, that's what came out.
I thought.
And now we have here, hold my nuts. It'll never make it as far as hold my beer, but it's pretty funny.
I know, man. I'm hoping it's okay because your nuts almost cost me a new laptop.
Right here.
Gotta be careful when she put on a laptop.
I think I got it all.
I got the mental image right now of a spray. You spraying your coffee all over the laptop.
It wasn't coffee though. It was black cherry lime.
Black cherry lime. That's even worse.
Hey, actually, you know, at least I could see it. It was red, so I could see where it went in. Whew, that's close.
We got the good stuff coming up.
I'll put this up for you then.
Ooh, and I had a big old mouthful too. Jeez.
Oh, we go. Need this.
Okay, let's see what I missed over here now. I got to catch up in the chat box.
Fish on.
Fish on, Bob Kitty.
Okay, let's see.
Got his Shannon go.
Catfish and Dream says Bobcat put Skip's face on the front with the word bubble. Hold my nuts. There's Mr.
Boy.
Maurice Jason. How you doing, Mr. Maurice?
What's up, Maurice?
You guys could keep Skip and his family in your prayers. He's got some stuff going on at home.
War Pig says, now that's a buddy system. Mr. Cody says, what's the fish count and big fish? Well, right now, as I said, I'm not really keeping a count. The counts are, I don't know, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, about what, 10, y'all think? 10, 12, something like that now?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And big fish would be there's a 46-inch flathead out there that was caught by Mr. Corey on the bank. I think
That's a good one.
Yeah, I think the boat leading fish right now is still the 38.5-inch blue cat by River Warriors.
Might be an upgrade for us.
We're still beating Bobcat by 1 inch. That's all that matters.
I got an inch right. I got your inch right here, buddy.
Oh yeah. We're talking about the fish. I got it.
I'm not gonna take no more drinks. Mr. Justin says, I now know what I'm in for the next time I'm fishing with Roger.
I didn't do it.
I'm at wind quick.
I've got hit on this inside board here, my green one.
I think the drag's back on. That's the ancient mariner with the dragons.
Piece of bait.
Oh God, that's a big one, Shannon. Oh my
What do you
Lord.
think?
Oh man. Oh, that's a big one, boys. Oh, you got every line. Oh. Whoa.
You go, girl.
Sounds like you're not winning no more, Roger.
Hey, Roger, there's your inch.
We got us a pink blue cat in the boat.
Strip off of it.
He got all the things.
Bobcat's got a good one.
Cannon does.
See it?
There it is. Oh, that's a good one.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my. Wow. That's awesome. Where's he fishing?
That's a definite upgrade.
got our
We got our inch here.
got his inch.
We've got an inch and many more.
Catfish and Dream says pig alert.
Pig alert. All right, let's take some guesses on the weight here. Or inches. We're so used to guessing weight, I don't know about inches.
48 3/4.
Longer than yours, Roger. That's all that matters.
Freddie's been waiting all day to say that.
Mr. Cody says 38 pounder. Catfish and Dream says so Bobcat has 2 shirts to make. Hold my nuts and hold my rod.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll come back in and tell you to wait. We gotta take a picture of it.
Okay.
Got it.
Mr. Brandon says 45.72 pounds and 51 inches. War Pig says 38 pounds and 41 inches.
Hey, why so low? How did that happen?
Because he had to drop out.
Oh.
Mr. Chucky. Hey there, Mr. Chucky. He says 44 pounds. Mr. Cody says 42 1/4 inches.
We're on the drive.
Oh, we're getting shallow. Go back up. Oh. That's dead.
Are your purple ones heavy enough to pull those floats down?
Fish on.
Woohoo! Get it, Mr. Zach.
It's out of the way.
Size Matter says 44 inches and 39.8 pounds.
Your hand's right on that hook. Yeah. Wow.
Catfish and Dream says, and Mike Greenwell is over there singing, I'm so lonesome, I need a fish.
Pretty sure the middle one has.
Catfish and Dream says, Zach is wearing the 2023 Dad line of clothing today, sponsored by Tractor Supply and Coles. And then he said, I got jokes for years.
You're active, buddy. You'd be mad.
You just spit out half a fish.
That's great. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Boy, he ain't happy. Listen to him talk.
That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
switch over real quick and I'll show you this fish.
What? You got a fish?
Yeah, I was on mute. I hollered fish on, but I was on mute.
Oh, I like him. Look at him.
Oh, that's a good looking blue, man.
About the same size as the other one.
You quit muting yourself, knucklehead.
Well, when I move up, I mute. I just forget to unmute.
Oh, I got you. We'll just have to talk more often so we know you're not muted.
Right.
Good job, brother. All right, we'll take a look at this one here. We'll get a weight or get a measurement on it. It should be bigger than our 27-inch channel cat, so it'll help.
Number. It ain't that hot, but
Right, okay.
it's
27.
not.
Nope.
He looks more impressive there.
He does.
Huh. Oh, 27.
That was exactly 27 as well. I mean, we can make it all blues and get rid of the channel cat if you want, but matter. It's exactly 27 inches as well.
I could have swore Mr. Darrell I'd have to go back and listen again, but I could have swore when he was going through y'all's that he said 27 blue and not channel. But I'd have to go back and listen.
That's all right. We know what we got. We sent it to him.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think it matters.
I'll take your picture though.
Yeah, Benny, look at that belly.
I'm telling you, it spit up half a fish on the way in.
And then it's bendy. All right, let's get back. That went back out where it needed to go.
The one that was
Blue.
wrapped up, yeah.
I ain't gonna bring the drinking wood here.
There is Fishing with Bacon in the house. How you doing?
Fishing with bacon.
What it says. Mr. Palmetto says, "What's the biggest fish so far?" So far, in lengthwise, it's a 46-inch flathead, but Bobcat hasn't told us what his was yet.
42. 42.
Oh, 42.
42. Not your head, the evening cup.
Who was closest? Oh, wow. Mr. Cody guessed 42¼ inches. Warpig guessed 41 inches.
Hey, babe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Fishing with Bacon is Mr. Lucas Pennington. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that, Mr. Lucas. The 46-inch flathead was caught on the bank by Corey. The largest one for the boat would now be the 42 inches that Miss Shannon just caught.
It was a good kind of workout.
And then I think the kayak is still going to, I think the kayak is still sitting at 34 inches. Yeah, and Mr. Kevin, there's a picture of it posted over there on the gathering group. There's a picture of him posted next to the, to the tape measure, but there's also, he's now posted a picture of him holding it up. Pretty amazing.
There's a post in there now that says bank Corey Ham, total of 103.5 inches, big fish at 46.
Oh yeah, they've done it. Okay, I see it now. The Gathering Catfish Tournament leaders: Bank Corey Haim, 103.5 inches, with Big Fish, 46-inch flathead. Kayak Ryan Bortz at 34 inches, with a Big Fish at 34 inches, and Boat. I think that's fixing to change though. He's got Boat because that was done 24 minutes ago. It
Yeah.
said Boat was the River Warriors at 93.5 inches with a Big Fish at 38.5. But I think that's going to change.
Wonder how much that's going to put Bobcat at.
That fish was 34 point something pounds. I thought he's bigger than that. He's a long fish. He's pink.
Yeah.
Mr. Cody, Miss Shannon's fish. How much did you say that weighed?
34.6.
34.6 pounds. I'm trying to write down some of these like pertinent things that people ask.
Get that my drag. Yes, it'll probably come with.
Catfish and Dream says the flatheads are moved up and chewing it. It sounds like. Mr. Cody said y'all are doing amazing.
Take us a while to get up into this island.
Get slack.
All right, we're dragging baits now.
Mr. Brian B says, Cody, you ask too many questions. Just sit back and enjoy the stream.
Either.
Can you hear me, Becca?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, you're loud and clear. Catfish and Dream says, how much did the bait weight divided by the total water mass multiplied by the air density? Make sure you let us know the answer to that, Mr. Brandon.
Yeah, they're on the other side, no wind.
There's Mr. Ryan Bort's right now in the house. How you doing, Mr. Ryan?
What's up, Ryan?
And Mr. Ryan, he's in lead right now for the kayak with his 34 inchers, and then and yes, Mr. Ryan, as far as the bank goes, there was a 46-inch flathead that was caught by Mr. Corey, but right now on this stream, Miss Shannon out there with Mr. Bobcat just caught a 42-inch that weighed 34.6 pounds. River Warriors, the longest one they've caught right now is a 38.5 inch.
We're only doing 0.5.
And in case anyone that's just coming in, if y'all don't know, I'm going to put
every one of my lines is a mess. Every line.
I just put the link in the chat box. And if you're interested in going over there, that's the Gathering Group's Facebook page. And Mr. Darrell is going in there occasionally and putting like pictures of the fish with their measurements and some updates. Not every single one of the fish that are caught out there today. But anyway, if y'all want to go in there and check that out, then I just put that link in there.
Thank you, Becca.
Here's another little bouquet.
I just can't get over how beautiful they are in that place.
I don't think it helps us none, so we're gonna let it go. We got a hot mess. We got lines tangled everywhere.
I've been that way all day.
I bet those fish are just as beautiful on the inside as they are on the outside.
I know they taste the same.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to take you off a solo real quick?
I suppose.
Heavy into it.
I'm gonna try cutting one right there. Maybe that'll free up the other two. If they're all put together.
Yeah.
And for everybody that's come in and everything, well, thank y'all so much for spending your Saturday with us. And if you like all this wonderful, great action, make sure to hit the little thumbs up right there.
I don't know if that's the fish we just wanted somebody else to call. Give me a glove.
Smaller than one.
That's not the one we just called. Oh, I think it's dead. Oh, what a shame. Oh, he's dead. Hey, guys, put me on full
Aw.
screen.
Mr. Roger, can you put Mr. Bobcat on full screen?
I hate to show you all this, but dead fish.
Oh,
man.
man.
Oh,
In the
wow.
nose. He's stiff as a board. Ain't that a shame?
Aw.
That's a shame.
Oh, God, it's stinks. Oh, that's a beautiful fish. I hate that.
Did you notice anything about the fish, like sores or anything, like he was on a trot line or cod or?
Hey,
No, I really can't notice anything.
the tongue's turned around.
Yeah, he's clean. I thought it was one we just released, and then I got up on it, and I seen he was white, and his gills weren't moving, his eyes were clouded.
Oh, be careful.
I almost busted.
Not sure where that is.
I know everybody likes those blooper awards, but you know.
Is it? All right. Yeah.
Definitely don't want y'all to get hurt.
Oh, no. I
What if you fish in the boat floor gets slippery?
What time is it Eastern right now?
12:40.
12:40.
Oh, that's an hour. That's right.
Reba, zip it.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
About 20 more minutes. Telly and I are going to head back to the ramp. We're getting pretty hungry.
What's going on? Everybody's clear. All my rods are clear. They don't have any hook to no battery.
Oh, wow, you could really see the slime right then on your shirt, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, it's
all dry
it's pretty bad.
Uh-huh.
Original or extra crispy? Well, it's almost extra crispy. It's all drying up.
Right by your jacket.
What do you need?
Yeah. Thank you.
Sean,
Oh, Mr. Rogers got a fish on.
it's on pull drag.
If he's got lemon or something. Check. That's why I took them off. Now I remember. They don't. I heard it. It's green. Same size to it. All right, so we may have an upgrade on here.
Oh boy. Come on, bring it.
Might have an upgrade. Working on this mess. You get close, you need just wonder if I can help you. Come on, about this. It's hard to tell when you're fighting the painter board.
That is Sandra.
Impressive.
And dispersion.
Dang, that's way, it was way out there.
What's he look like? Yay, upgrade, baby. Oh, that spin. That spins in the hand. Not good.
What happened?
Net spins where it's got the extendable handle. It spins inside itself.
Oh,
Still got a button. That's an upgrade, baby.
Yeah. They are.
Yes.
look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice fish.
He's even darker down there towards his belly, too.
We did. Look at that.
It's on. Oh, come on. Oh.
What? That bobcat?
Yeah, but he came off.
Slide over. Oh, dude.
He's like, be still.
Now the deck is real slippery.
Here, take a picture and then we'll hold the tape right. And then we'll get this. Right there. Yeah. 30. 4, 3, 4, 3. Right at 35. There. Yeah, what happened? This thing shut off. Go ahead and never track. I didn't see. I heard it. All right.
How long is that one?
35.
All right, I got some spotlight. Put him in and get rid of the shadow cat.
Now I gotta try to catch a channel cat out of the live one.
I have faith you can do it.
This is fun watching. Get out of here, you mommy son of a gun.
Spike.
Yeah, we only catch little ones here. We may want to run this. Or get off our stuff in and make a new track, or hit that one again. What do you want? Oh, let's get it in first. Just drop some.
I think that takes y'all to 101.5, I think.
Well, we got an hour left. We're in the middle of underneath the boat right now.
Yeah, y'all were at 93 and a half, and now it's 101 and a half.
I think make it track at the beginning of it. It's like this. You know what I mean? Make it a new track, but it'll actually overlap the other one.
Mr.
Right?
Brandon Fish Sizzle said he's starting a new channel that's going to be called Fish Shizzle in the Kitchizzle.
This bait here's been all chewed up.
Watch the stuff.
Spot locked, or we just slide.
Oh, he said, LOL, not really. But glad they liked his chili. I mean, I know it's warm outside and everything, but actually chili kind of actually sounds good.
Came on a head. Big head that.
He came
need a tree.
So far, every fish today has come on a demon dragon. Oh,
We haven't caught any fish on demon dragons.
gear ratio on a Bo 7000 is terrible. It's so slow.
Wow, look at that bait Mr. Mike's got on his. That's a big old bait.
Try to catch a big old fish. I like big baits and I cannot lie.
That a boy. My man.
I'm just trying to get everything refined. That. All your life, I'm gonna lay down a track and get it started. Yeah, I got rod ready. Hey, you said you got one hung up? Still? Be a backup or anything? Break it.
I just wanted to let them know that we were leaving.
Go forward if you want, but
Heading back.
Yeah.
I miss them things so much.
All right, so yours is quicker, right? Have mine shut this off. You leave. Yeah. Go ahead, lift it up. It's off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Second. A little bit back.
On my side of it.
Oh,
That's probably full fiberboard anyway. Just close. In fact, they probably just wait. They'll throw it back out without it.
Hey, there's Mr. Douglas Fletcher in the house. How you doing, Mr. Douglas?
All right, everybody, we're gonna pack up and head back to the ramp. We're hungry. We're gonna go back to camp. Telly's making some brats. I'm ready.
Sounds like a plan. We're gonna do the same thing, yo.
Sounds good.
Roger, thanks for allowing us up here. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks, Roger.
You
Yeah,
heading in, Roger?
I think they're just moving. They can't hear when they're moving.
Just hooks and hammocks and FOA that's heading in.
Oh, okay.
You guys
Yeah.
stay safe out there. We'll see you back at camp, I'm sure.
Yep,
And
we'll
I'll
see you shortly.
I'll tell him what you said when
All
they
right.
stop.
Thank you, Becca. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Kudos. How are you doing, Mr. Douglas? Hey,
Even if I've marked it multiple times. Mark your patio. Yeah. They'll call 250s right here, back to back during the thing. Right here.
You know, catfish?
Let's see if they're home. It'd be something we doubled up with double 50.
I will be there.
Mr. Joe.
Come on, catfish.
How you doing?
You knew we want to see you.
I don't run across something, but I don't mark it on my phone.
I don't blame you.
Drop away from it. Even if I already know it's there, I mark it again.
The Bobcat have a fish on?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't hear.
Mr. Chris, Hooks and Hammocks, Miss Telly, and then Miss Nina and Mr. Freddie. They were all going to head in. They were kind of getting hungry, and Miss Telly's going to fix some brats. So they said to tell you, thank you so much for letting them come up here on the stream.
Pleasure, and more the merrier.
And they catch you later.
Okay, thank you. Say bye.
You getting hungry too, Roger?
I've been eating the whole time.
Why, you talking about my bait?
What? We're almost out of bait. Can I come get some more?
After 2 o'clock.
Oh, how cruel.
Is that 2 o'clock Eastern or Central?
God's time.
Eastern. Mountain. Eastern.
101.
Okay, so then y'all got 59 minutes.
Correct.
They're going to get here to get home.
This is no joke. I actually have a clock on the wall that's over here because I do some of these things, up here sometimes. And the clock, because I'm Central, but my clock I got up on the wall is set for Eastern so that I can look up really quickly and just set, you can obviously, yeah. I need to get one of those little 4 o'clock things that they have all together that puts in all 4 time zones.
Weird almost.
Right on one of my marks. Say we're going to get hooked up for hungry. Oh, what was dragging through?
I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. Douglas. Yeah, I'm here and there on some chats. Just trying to get some stuff finished up. Once I get over there and settled, I might do more live streams like on mine. Nobody's interested in seeing like the cows and everything here. Except yesterday, it was kind of funny because I was up on Hooks and Hammocks live stream, and the cows are right here. They were like 2 feet off the back porch, and they started bellowing because they wanted some water, and it sounded like everybody said it sounded like they were like right here in the house. All the cattle stuff has already been taken down now, so yeah, they can just come right up here to the back porch. I swear they'd come inside if I'd let them.
And see how them dogs are treated.
I know. I kind of spoil the cows too. I used to get in 55 gallon drums of just bread, and the cows would get it came from like grocery stores, like right as their stuff was fixing to expire, and I'd get them bagels and cinnamon swirl thingies and just regular bread and just whatever they had left on their shelves. And I used to get a 55-gallon drum of that for $5. Actually, Fishizzle, Bessie was actually thirsty. She wanted some water. That's why she was bellowing at me. She was actually staring at me through the back window here, bellowing at me. Douglas, no, but I am so close I can taste it. I'm just waiting for a couple things to finish up over there, and then I'll be out of here. Been a long time coming. Oh, Fish Hazel said they have a Jersey cow named Bessie. Actually, my cow is named Bandita. That particular one that was doing that, her name is Bandita.
Hey, she makes excellent butter and milk too.
That Jersey cow, she probably does. Mine makes excellent hamburger patties.
She waits back close to where they park them, but I golly, they sure freaking make them, don't they? Got to have something like that.
I've only got the couple left. All the others I've already sold. I just got these 2 left so that they can help kind of eat keep the grass and stuff all eat down, so I don't have to mow everything. But it won't be long, and I think she'll become one big old 2,000-pound hamburger patty.
It's gonna be one big cookout.
But I said after she barreled me over, what's that been now? 3 weeks now?
This morning, I thought
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I think it's been 3 weeks now. My ribs are still sore.
this is really like an early morning spot.
Okay.
You must see slime, don't you? He's ectoplasm.
Usually I'm working my way back upstream. I'll
I just know one thing. After I move, I am done raising exotic animals and any other animal.
Back there in that shallow and pond, you can do all kinds of stuff. But out here, it's rowdy stuff. It's just I don't have a clue how that down rig got hooked in there. That makes no sense. No idea. That's something. I mean, it's at the boat, you know?
Well, I am glad I packed shorts. Holy cow. Toasty.
It does look nice out there.
It is. When we're done here tomorrow, Zach and I are heading to Decatur, Alabama to pre-fish for the Sea Arc Invitational next Saturday.
I hope y'all win.
We just want to catch a fish.
Don't want to be embarrassing.
Yeah, we just don't want to be last.
It's 79 degrees right here right now.
A lot of traffic in and out of here where we're sitting.
go past that cove and start heading back upstream. On the spot up there. Hail Mary spot.
Yeah.
Our last spot.
And how long is it that you get to go for the longest fish for the $750 one?
That's tomorrow at 3:00 ends. So we're still going to be hunting for 46-inch plus. You get that $750 paycheck.
Yeah, we got to pay for a hotel room down at the next place.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that's definitely worth it. If one person can catch it, so can two. You imagine what the actual biggest one under all that water is?
His partner used to go do the tournaments, and if they didn't win, they slept in the truck. So they didn't get the money.
Huh.
That's a lot of motivation to do well.
Well, I tell you, I can't tell you how many times I've slept in a truck. there goes my road runner.
Meep, meep.
Oh, he's close. He's right there off the back porch right there.
Came back.
I love watching their tails go up and down, up and down, up and down, because they're constantly, road runners are constantly looking for stuff on the ground to eat. I'm gonna miss that guy. Road runners actually kill or eat poisonous stuff.
Their diet stinks.
Yeah, they'll kill poisonous snakes even.
Don't they,
And, you know,
don't they like scorpions also? And then another food source.
I don't know. I'd have to look that one up. I do know that they do the poisonous or the venomous. I keep saying poisonous. The venomous, And I know that they'll eat horny toads or horned lizards, because I think it's pretty amazing how they know how to turn it around backwards so that it don't like stick into their gut when they eat it. Hey there, Mr. Fresno. How you doing? He said, I was told this is where the big fish hang out.
If you ever follow fish on break, once. Different. It is very feel every
We've seen a lot of fish today.
Oh yeah. There's actually been a lot of fish this whole weekend so far, Friday and Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Traffic.
I think that might have a playing factor.
What, Mike?
Banter. How deep
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah. So shallow, I think it had more of an effect, right? I think that's back it up. Good.
Roger, you guys don't need a third for the CR tournament, do you?
What's that, buddy?
Said you don't need a third person for the CR tournament, do you?
No.
Is Paula Smith going to make that? I know.
She has a CR.
She said she's going, but she's always got a lot going on, so it's hard to tell.
He asked me to fish it. I haven't got back to her yet.
She said she was going. Last week, at the end of last week, she said she was.
Got the two little boats back here.
I know, I see him. Kid has her own boat. The one on the left is a tiller. I think that one in the front might have a steering wheel. That or got one of the big old long tillers. Just that.
Fish.
Bobcat's got a fish. No. Who's got it?
Reeling up the lead.
Huh? The heck is that?
Sounds like something perfect.
Bobcat, you guys got a fish?
Yeah, we got fish.
Okay.
Sorry about that. That was my phone. Mr. Daryl just said that boats, Bobcat and Shannon lead, kayak, Aubrey leads, and bank, Corey Ham leads.
I just sent it there. Okay. I just sent Daryl our picture, so we'll see if we get an update. I just realized I hadn't sent it to him till just a second ago. I just sent him that last fish. I know Bobcat had that.
We got a whole cooler empty, almost. We can go pick us up another cooler.
I don't think y'all are going to hit the lead because I just looked and he said the Bobcat was at 105 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think y'all, what did I say? Like 101 or something and a half, almost 102.
I don't know.
I think you're going to. Yeah, I think you're going to be shy just by a couple inches.
Hey, we upgraded just a few minutes ago. We could do it again.
That's right. There's Fins and Fines in the house. How you doing?
Hey guys, this is a little one.
Oh, it's Judy. Go, Shannon, go.
And I'm about to bounce out of here and go find me some structure and see if I can get a big cat off a piece of structure.
All right, buddy, man. I appreciate you hopping up and hanging out with us.
Yeah, we'll see you guys later.
All right. See you, Mikey. Be careful.
Be careful. How you doing, Mr. Bob?
Look like
we're gonna make a move.
Okay.
Yep, y'all are down to 39 minutes.
Yeah, we're just going to run. We laid a new track down to kind of finish. But that last track stopped. We laid a short track down to run this ledge out here, the big channel ledge.
And it paid off.
And yeah, we had some action. We caught a couple of fish. So we decided to go ahead and lay another track down and make it, go ahead and stick it out on this outside channel ledge. So we're fishing the outside bend of the river.
Yeah, Mr. Daryl just said Bob and Shannon are still in the lead, 105 to 101 and a half.
I mean, I think I'll be all right getting beat by the king of the Tennessee by 3 inches or whatever it is.
3.5.
Giving up yet.
We ain't giving up yet. We still got time to upgrade again.
Oh, yeah. It only takes 2 minutes.
2 minutes and 3.5 inches. Well, if I had $1, never mind.
I think you better do it.
Hey, I forgot to reel one in. Guess what?
Look, he's got another one.
You got another one?
Uh-huh.
Too, buddy. I mean, he's a son.
I'm going to go on a limb and say you're lying through your teeth.
I believe it's the same one we just caught.
Got his other eye.
Look at that guy.
Look at him. There's Russell Milligan in the house. Says, big shout out to Bobcat for taking Shannon fishing today.
Hey, well, let me give Russ a big shout out because Bobcat told Russ, he said, hey, he said, look at there, pretty kitty.
a kiss, guys. Give him a kiss.
Oh, he's talking to us.
Hey there, Big Bowie. Look at your eyeballs.
Bobcat told Russ he'd take him out today, and he said, "Hey, why don't you take Shannon out?"
Yep.
So he sat out today to give Shannon his seat so she can go out and enjoy some fishing today. So Russ gets some brownie points too.
Well, yeah, and look at there, Miss Shannon got the 42-incher.
Huh?
You were the one who got the 42-incher.
Caught a
Yeah.
30 about 30 minutes ago or so. 34.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
Ben, have a good day.
34 pounds, but it was like 42 inches.
Give me a little water under there,
Roger, can you stay live at the weigh-in at the dock, please? Yeah, is there anybody going to weigh in?
I'm gonna put this other one back down in there.
Hey, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Under that seat,
We can do that.
there's a container that says electrolytes on it. Will you get that? I'm having cramps. I'm cramping.
You open that bottle the same way I do.
Hey, will you hold my coat?
Yeah, let's pull that handle. There's a handle on either side under either seat. Pull the handle.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Come here, mama.
Okay.
Golly, only 3.5 inches between y'all.
Don't brag about it.
Sorry, between my wife. That's all there's between me and my wife.
Did I hear what I think I just heard?
Nope.
Picked up when you thought. Don't get her giggling. You don't stop.
She'll pee on herself, won't she?
She'll pee your pants.
No, I was going to say something to that, but I better not.
I'm surprised Chris and Kelly and Freddie and Eva didn't catch more fish compared to what they was on yesterday. They were doing really well.
Yeah, they was tearing them up yesterday.
I thought for sure they'd get in the tournament. I mean,
I heard them this morning on their live stream, right before y'all's.
Yeah.
And I heard them say that they just wanted to come out and relax. I mean, as far as not really fishing the tournament, just kind of relax.
that's pretty much what we're doing. The only difference is taking the pictures.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to I don't know, just have some fun.
We don't fish too many tournaments, so we don't get all bent out of shape and stressed out about it. We go and try to have a good time and learn something, put something else in their toolbox for next time. And if the fish gods smile upon us, then so be it.
Wind's starting to pick up more out here.
Things finally starting to dry up over in Arkansas to get your driveway done.
Man, we just went. I knew the winds were picking up. It was 12 miles an hour earlier. Then it went to 14. Now it's 28.
That's pretty windy.
Yeah, it was 28 and 30 yesterday, too. Well, it was looking really good for over there until I just saw the weather. Oh, wait a minute. That's here. Let me see what it's over there. I said they're still under a flood warning.
No kidding.
Yep, still there. They're under a flood warning until at least Wednesday, unless they change it again.
Is that because of that one river that's nearby?
Yep. I'm telling you, they got blasted over there. Daryl's in the basement.
Okay. I might regret this, but what's up, buddy?
Ah!
Hey, can you stay live till you get to the dock? We'll do the who won on your channel if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. We can stay live.
Yeah, if y'all just stay live when you get back and we get everybody in there, we'll just tell the winners.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey,
I didn't get the ketchup mustard.
you didn't try to catch what?
I didn't get the mustard and ketchup. Send somebody out. I'm sorry. There was nothing open this morning.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bob.
Yeah, just
I'll pay for it if somebody goes and gets it.
Oh, you're going to pay for it, all right. This is why you don't leave Bob in charge of anything, because he's like a little rat running around, running here, there.
One job.
He was
One job.
couldn't even be still.
you wouldn't believe what he was standing on the boat dock this morning willing to do for skipjack.
I know.
Look at the size of that yacht out in the main channel.
Not good.
Oh my God!
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted
Like
to
a
make
cruise ship.
you will stay live. I'm not gonna give any more updates till the end. That way, everybody will stay till the end to see who wins.
Okay, we'll see.
All right, so
Hey, do I get a 4-inch extension for going live?
that's between you and Amazon. See ya.
Oh my! No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He dropped the mic and ran out. I don't know if he didn't leave. There we go. There's just me and Bobcat. Everyone else is falling off.
Mr. Brandon said, "There's hold my rod." Mr. Robert Modlin said, "Next time they'll have to get a hitman for Bobcat."
Put out a hitman for Bobcat? Nah.
Mr. Joe Ziegler says, "Leave the ketchup, just get the mustard."
Hey, I don't know if y'all can see this. I'm going to try to turn this around. You guys to see the size of this. I don't know if you call it a boat or not. Look out there on the main. Can you guys see that?
Oh, it's like it's a little mini yacht.
That is
a yacht.
That is not a mini yacht.
That's a freaking giant yacht. That thing's good.
That's 100 and...
It's over 100 foot.
Well, on my screen, though, it's only about 3/4 inches long.
Once again, it's all about perception.
That's a big old boat. Where the fish at that was over here eating a minute ago? We're almost at the end of the track again.
27 more minutes.
How many minutes we got for
We got 27 minutes left, but we only got a few more feet left at the track. It's about to end right now. Get ready to start beeping.
Kentucky Redneck said that's what she said.
We can keep going that way. I can just do it manual.
You do drop a waypoint. You go to. I say keep doing that. We ain't got time to go do anything else.
No, that's what.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to do it manual.
That's right.
He's very good with his electronics. He knows how to. So basically, what happened is we laid a track down, but now we're out of track. So the trolling motor is going to want to stop. So what he can do is he can go on his fish finder. They're mapped together. He can go ahead of us and drop another waypoint and say, okay, now go to that one. And if we do another one, we can do it again and say, okay, now go to that one. And basically just drop a bunch of pins that say connect the dots. And it'll draw a line up through there and away we'll go.
That's pretty cool, actually, how it takes instructions like that.
Yeah.
You just got to talk to it, right?
Yeah, you got to, not, first of all, you can't run catfish slime all over the monitor and expect it to work properly.
Get it, go!
They're trying to ski over here. Oh.
Drink another beer, mister.
Keywords, try.
They were trying to ski, yeah.
55 feet. What is it? 45, it makes a beat.
I'm not sure.
No,
there you go.
Feet. 50.
I was going to say, that's probably a big round number.
Okay, go to waypoint. Okay, 3007. There it is. That one.
Go to waypoint 3007. You think we fish a lot?
Just a little bitty wee little bit. Mr. Hooks and Hammocks, Chris says, loaded up and heading back. Good luck. Telly loves her t-shirt, Bobcat. She is wearing it.
Wait, oh yeah, Bobcat, where's our t-shirt?
He don't love us as much.
I paid for one.
Oh, for the gathering?
The gathering t-shirt. Not hold my nuts.
Here, hold my nuts.
Here, hold my nuts.
Yeah, that's, I was gonna, never mind.
Hey, Chris and Telly, are you guys going to the weigh-ins? Is anybody going to show up over there? They're not really weigh-ins; they're measure-ins.
It's show-offs because they already got the number.
Yeah, that's basically it. Show and tell, because we've already submitted all the weights or lengths.
Mr. Darrell said they are at the pavilion, Roger.
Oh, okay. They're at the pavilion.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's talking about those shirts.
Oh, I got you. You're probably right.
Yeah, fine. And Hooks and Hammock says, nope. Are you meaning you're heading back to go like home? Or just heading back to the campsite?
Who?
Hooks and Hammocks. Because you said nope. And then Mr. Darrell said we will give out the winnings at the weigh-in.
So are we doing the weigh-in at the pavilion or the...
No, it should be at the weigh house. Darrell cleared up. Yeah, he's saying the shirts are at the pavilion.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Mr. Chris said, yeah, they're just going heading back to the campsite. They're there till Monday. And just clear up, where's the weigh-in? Is it going to be at the pavilion? Or where are you doing what?
I was waste time refreshing.
Okay.
If we do make it to that next waypoint before time's up, I put us another one out.
A little bit.
We need a drag streamer.
We need a limb shaker.
Okay, he said at the weigh house at the dock.
And what time does everybody have to be there by? I don't want to be live for like an hour and a half waiting on somebody to come in.
We'll see. I'll tell you as soon as he puts that in chat. How you doing, Mr. NJ?
I made all those little rattle thingies, and I didn't even put one on the rod.
Mr. Justin, he says, so how bad is Bobcat whooping everyone by 3.5 inches?
Well, we're marking cool the critters.
About 3 little inchworms. Daryl says no later than 3 p.m.
All right. So we can fish all the way up until 2, and then we got till 3 to get in. Of course, we can almost see the boat ramp from here, honestly.
Yeah, he just says no later than 3 p.m.
Are we the only one bringing fish?
I ain't got none. I ain't got a live well on this boat.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it ain't gonna matter. The boat ramp's right there, so it's not like it's gonna be hard to get them back. We can get a good picture. Me and Zach each hold one of the gooder ones up and get a picture. Till we catch this 60-pounder right here on this ledge.
Get it. I can see y'all.
Mr. Darrell says, I got to go, guys. See y'all at the weigh-in.
Somebody tell him I really didn't get the mustard and ketchup. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think he knows.
I mean, I left the house at like 5:45 this morning. This is going to suck.
Got 20 minutes to go.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah.
Oh, they're skiing. You can see them in the background go across the back. Look at there. Look at him. Get it. Oh, he's going to come off, show off right in front of us. Look at him. Yee! Right over top of our baits. Thanks.
Same thing here, man.
I wonder if it really affects the fish. We were just talking about this a little bit ago. I mean, we're in 40, what are we? We're in 34 foot of water, but like the mouth of this creek over here, this cove, man, it's just non-stop boat traffic.
Yep.
I think we might have better, well, I don't know if we will or not, but we're coming up the edge here where there's not much traffic.
Let me show you what we're dealing with.
Hang on, let me
see this freaking yacht right here.
Hang on, let me full screen you.
There's one up there. There's one right there. That's what we're dealing with.
Are you right by the marina?
No.
Oh, you must be.
Just sat this downstream of Chester Frost.
I was gonna say
Frost is that way.
You say you're downriver from us because those just went around the corner from us.
Yeah, I'm at the 70-foot hole.
I got you.
73.
We was thinking about checking out those deep holes, but
yeah, I figured I'll throw a Hail Mary and see if there's anything lurking in here.
A Hail Mary, you're in the lead.
Well, it never hurts to be even more in the lead.
What he says was he's scared.
I know who I'm got in the boat against me.
You know who you got in the boat? You got Shannon in the boat.
No, I mean in the boat, y'all in the boat. The River Warriors.
I don't know if you could even call this a river now. It's
a lake.
Lake Warriors now.
Lake Warriors.
Hey there, Mr. Dale Hayslip. How you doing? Kentucky Redneck said those people must have lots of money to waste.
Burning that gas.
Hooks and Hammocks said Pinky's Point.
Yep, we're at Pinky Point. Pinky's Point, exactly where we're at.
Pinky's Point. I got you. Well,
So
Chris and Kelly done got this place figured out.
Y'all got a Suck Creek and a Pinky's Point.
I don't know the story behind Pinky's Point, but I know you used to could drive to it and fish, but people trashed it up so bad that they closed the road off to it.
I wonder if that is I wonder if that was named after Pinky Tuscadero.
Probably.
What the heck happened? I need to get a bite. Nothing.
Oh, yeah. The same
There's
bait,
speed. Is there speed difference?
tiny bit slower. I'm gonna drop it down just a little bit.
It's not speeding up.
I'm pulling upstream now, so I slowed the boat down to about 0.4 or 5, 0.5. I think we're home. Come loose. I hate it when I start getting dehydrated like that.
I'll dry it out.
Hey, welcome to one of those waters in there, Sam. I meant to offer you one. Think about it. Figured you knew.
Just reaching over here. Nice.
Coca-Cola doesn't do them dehydrate me.
Yeah. That's the only thing I had.
To our next point.
There's plenty. There's actually water up there too. I keep
Wonder
playing.
what skipjack situation be like at Nickajack now. There's no flow. They shut it completely off. I'm sure they're kicking it back on now.
Something.
Potassium at night.
You don't need
What
much
that
there. I mean,
stuff
pretty
got
bang you got.
It's got magnesium, potassium. I even take iodine.
Oh, do you? Okay.
That breeze feels good.
It really does, actually.
Oh yeah, you whisking your hair in the breeze.
Uh-huh. It's coming through this back window right here. It feels really good. Kentucky Redneck wants to know who has fillets on the hook.
We do.
We have fillets.
We got skipjack fillets.
I'm running chunks.
I'm running chunks, fillets, heads. Just about every way you can cut a skipjack, we did it. Except for monster cuts. I didn't run any.
We didn't run any really big bait.
Speaking of Chunk, did y'all know that the little boy who played Chunk in the movie Goonies, you know he actually became a lawyer?
Really?
No idea.
Can he still do the shuffle?
I don't know. He got out of the movies and he actually became a real highfalutin lawyer or something like that. A news story or something popped across my screen one day and I was reading about it. Well, he doesn't look anything like Chunk anymore. My daddy loved that movie, The Goonies. Catfish and Dream says, Bobcat, no chunking lead weights at the Ohio crew.
Get my way, I will.
I'll do it. Hey, what I do with my water?
Are you thirsty?
It's all around you.
I always get tickled when I get right here in this cove beside me. Because when Anna was little, I took her out on the boat with me and she
Well, yeah, what body armor is it? I like almost all those.
She wouldn't get off the boat and pee. She wouldn't hang it over the side of the boat. And I said, well, you're going to have to go in the live well.
That's what they want.
Probably so good. I put up the little live well and she peed in the live well.
We always made sure we kept a minnow bucket on there. We always paid in the minnow bucket.
Yeah. I made her pee in the live well. I said, if you don't want to go in the woods, I can pull up on the bank. You can go in the woods. You can hang it over the side of the boat. But if you got to go, you got to go somewhere. There ain't no bathrooms out here.
That's what I said. We always took a minnow bucket and put in there for us.
That's what my aunt does. She carries a 5-gallon bucket with her. Actually, I think it's like 2.5 or 3 or something. And
yeah, it's just a regular size of
turn around. She goes.
What?
Catfish and Dream says, I'm betting it doesn't affect them. The lake I fish on is constant.
Oh, the boat traffic? I imagine to a point that doesn't.
Yeah, he's talking about, you were asking about, I wonder if it affects the fish
Right.
with them out skiing. And there are the purtiest birds chirping outside.
You know, you can get anything to touch them.
Right. 11 minutes to go.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I think you let go. Hey, let go. Daggone.
The rat versus the cat.
Mr. Joe says, I have a 5-gallon bucket with cat litter in the bottom for fishing.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Uh-huh.
That one.
That's a good idea.
Feels weird, but maybe there's a stick on it or something.
Especially if you have to do number 2, because then you can just scoop it out with a little scoop.
It's felt.
Just in case.
Yeah, probably should put something in there. That'd stink if we blocked
Yeah,
that.
I know. If you give me that, put some ice in, that would be not good.
There's fish right there.
Down to the final 10.
Final countdown.
Somebody likes 80s music.
We got hit on the suspended rod underneath the boat. It was going 4 eyes deep. Let go.
Mr. Justin says, I want to know who puts their hand in there and buries the chunk wine.
Oh, God. Why don't you have to shake your feet off when you're done? Oh, it's a jet ski. That boat's flying. That's fast.
This sounds like a turbine.
Wait till you're sitting in the river because you've been mudding all day and wanted to cool off. So you go out there, just kind of sit down, and all of a sudden a turd comes floating beside your head.
You didn't even get
And you didn't even push.
Yeah. Who picks it up and eats it?
Baby Ruth.
That woman passes out.
That's not a baby Ruth.
You think it's a little kind of like a stick or something coming at you until it goes right past you.
That's where it's at.
True story. True story.
She crossed the other line and won't pull out. Just want to get hit. Monster.
What was worse is there was a little chunk of corn in it.
Becca.
Well, there was.
We talk about undigested food.
It's getting shitty on here.
Pretty crappy.
Roger.
That's pretty crappy.
Oh, Rod straight behind. Straight behind.
I've seen it out of the corner of my eye, but I couldn't tell if it was hung or got hit.
I don't know for sure.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a fish. Fish. Oh, it's a fish on. Peel and drag on.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Go, 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 go.
Get it. Get it. Upgrade. We're going for the upgrade.
Roger.
Let's see. We got 28 inches. We need 30, 34 and a half. We need another 35 inches.
Yeah, you need 4 inches, or you need 3 3/4 inches, I guess, longer.
No, it's not a big fish.
Not that big. I felt it a couple times.
Mr. Justin said, OMG, that takes crappie fishing to a whole new level.
Yeah,
I think he's wanting to pronounce it crappie.
yeah, I know. We fish for crappie, not crappie.
We don't like the crappie crappie.
Okay. 154. I thought for sure there'd be one on the rock pile.
About a minute and a half to show themselves if there is.
Little guy, but we'll take it. We have had no action for a long time.
That little guy's on a head.
Is he really?
Yeah. He is.
But what's really exciting though is I mean, you did catch something within the last like 6 minutes. You know.
We need to catch his grandpappy.
Over that time.
I gotta pay. Forrest Gump.
I'll walk up there if you need to.
No, I'm just kidding. I was thinking about that movie, Forrest Gump.
Oh, yeah.
Where you sit there like this, standing there going,
Picture for me.
"Pay."
I can't wait to see what all that Ouachita has in it, you know, over there with those flatheads. Or should I say, I mean, I know it's there. I just can't wait to like try to catch them.
Flathead
Mr.
fishing
Robert.
is fun.
Mr. Robert Modlin says when you're 3 inches behind, you don't get no action.
Oh no. You want to show everybody real quick? We'll get a picture, we'll get out.
That was pretty bad.
That's it.
I thought it was pretty good.
There you go, no blue cat.
Hey, yeah.
Good fish, guys.
I like it. He's a cute little feller.
The fish ain't bad either. Got it.
No hanky panky on that boat.
Never has been, never will be.
If the sea arcs are rocking, it's
Because there's a big boat going by.
yeah. It's the yachts.
Four minutes. If a rod's gonna bend, it better do it in really quick.
I thought I didn't have to do this anymore. Thought we would make it.
Mr. Justin says, all I gotta say is hold my nuts.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Catfishing Dream says, Justin, they are never gonna live that one down.
Golly, look at the waves. Look how. It ain't just.
Oh, 3 minutes. We need to see some bendage.
See, I put that 3009 on there. It takes it a while to get on here, to update.
Man, we got 2 boats coming
2 more minutes. 2 minute warning.
Give it up. So there we go. We got it. I know that. Remember we messed with it there at one time. We was doing this, and it was like That's what it is. It takes it a while for it to
We want it now.
not instantaneous on the screen.
We want it all. We
I want it all.
Baby, me too, ain't it? We want it now.
Miss Shannon, are you having fun?
I'm having a blast. Feels so good to be back out on the water catching fish.
Ah, I bet it is.
Woo.
I can't wait to meet y'all.
She said she can't wait to meet y'all.
Oh.
Us. Getting rocked by a yacht wake.
Catfishing Dream says, new t-shirts coming soon. Hold my nuts, hold my rod, bend that rod, all from your popular t-shirt maker, Bender River Sharks, Inc. Mr. Robert said, if I ever fish with Roger, I'll get a separate motel room.
Oh, don't be scared.
One more minute.
It'll only hurt for a minute.
What do you say?
He said it would only hurt for a minute.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
It's 2:00 straight up.
I needed a laugh today.
Oh, look, time's up. And I think he just got one.
I got snagged.
Oh, we got snagged. Mr. Justin said, well, the fish are not biting very good at Rocky.
That's great.
There's a bunch of pollen in the water.
Well, you got that right, Mr. Brandon. He said, he goes, how do you know you're in a great company? This is how you know. We always do have a really good time.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think that was close.
Mr. Justin says, I got so many things I could say.
That's just doing it if you ain't going to have fun.
Exactly right.
All right, we're going to start reeling things in. You guys are going to go along for the ride for the back to the boat ramp and loading up and everything. We're going to stay live all the way through, see for the live weigh-in or show off, whatever you call it.
The weigh-in. The weigh-in, and they're gonna announce the winner and like who all what everybody won, I think. Mr. Brandon said, yeah, but having fun with a great group of people is even better.
Right.
Bob, at what point do you take these off with the big?
I take the clip off.
The thing looks like a paper clip.
Well, you leave that on like
Okay.
that.
So just like a regular thinker. Yeah. Okay.
I don't like that.
I have to think I have the big sea arc this morning. He's in it. Oh, darn. You don't. Okay. Good. I think they can do that. Just decided to bring all the food away. Oh, these baits are about
I found some of these great clips. They're $14 a piece.
a piece.
A piece. I can't find any multi-packs.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Not the red ones, the black ones. The red ones I can get. The red ones are not that. Buy single, but it's like $9. Get multi-pack.
That's what they waiting on is the freebies.
Yeah, no bait.
They know
No bait.
close to 2 o'clock. They gonna be quick.
No bait.
Freebies.
Not the bait. Difficult.
Where you want this? You want these chunks of fish off?
It's covered in float. Maybe full of water. See the bubbles in there? Oh, ain't rattling either.
I got them.
Hey, what was
Circus.
that? Circus. It's where the little thing goes in. Where I think the problem.
Sorry, that was my phone.
We know. It sounds like an ice cream truck.
It might have been.
You can get some ice cream. It's hot.
I want the one with the little Mickey Mouse ears, and I want to eat the ears off first. Or the push-ups. I remember those little push-ups. Man, I ain't seen one of those ice cream trucks in a long time. They used to come all the time, when we were little. Well, not so much out here, but they'd come,
They're doing a better job of keeping pedophiles off the street now, though.
Yeah, that is true. Well, and they're only going to go where there's more business. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of business out here. Yeah, if you want ice cream here, you just got to go to the store.
Or you can have it delivered.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Hung up or is that fish? Huh? You got fish on there? Well,
Boy, those Nanner pudding cupcakes that Miss Amy made, they sure sound good.
look at the brook. What? The line broke? What's that? That rubbed up against something.
We really do appreciate everyone who's come in today and supported and chatted and laughed and just had a really good time with us today. It sure just makes it makes the day a whole lot better when all of y'all are with us too. As I said, I know how precious people's time is and everything, and it just means a lot when people are willing to spend some time with you.
It makes it a lot more enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that get me the best are the ones that, people that say that they don't get a chance to get out and go fishing, and they enjoy kind of hanging out and watching and living through us, because there's times I've been sick or or stuck at home for some reason or another, I get to tune in and watch somebody else go fish and have a good time, and just kind of get to live that excitement through somebody else. So
Yeah.
for us, sharing that is it's awesome.
Kind of like me right now.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. You're not out doing it just yet, and you get to watch and listen and learn, and the excitement. You just can't feel the slime. You can hear him talking. That bait or whatever's all piled up on that stump.
Well, I could go make some slime, but it wouldn't be real.
Okay, phone motor's turned off. Thank you.
I've went a couple of times, but not the way I would normally love to go. Mine was just because I needed to get out of the house for a few minutes.
Hey, first get that trolling motor up. Get it going. We'll get ahead of that.
Get ahead of this guy.
Mr. Joe, no, I don't remember any of those. He said, did y'all have snow cone trucks when y'all was kids? Regular trucks that sold snow cones?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh, no. I didn't have that when I was little.
I check it.
I had the the little ice cream trucks, but not snow cones. We had the little snow cone stands.
We're going to mute. We got a big boat coming by, and so we're going to go ahead and get ahead of him so we don't fight his wave all the way in.
Okay, y'all be careful. Whew, boy, that got quiet, didn't it? I feel like I'm all alone. All by myself. I love watching the waves go behind the boat right there. Mr. Joe, what was your favorite flavor on a snow cone? Or do you like a mixture of different flavors, like a different kind of rainbow of colors or flavors? I remember the little snow cone makers that they had, that came out like for kids. But they always made the smallest little things. Just one little bite and you're done. I gave my little nieces the little ice cream maker that was in like Play-Doh. And that was kind of fun. I mean, I played with them, with it, and that was kind of neat to see, it looked like it, but it was just made out of Play-Doh. You liked blueberry or cherry? I liked the coconut, the little the light blue one with the coconut flavor. My daddy's favorite was the cherry. He was actually allergic to blueberries. which I hate it because I love blueberries. I feel like I'm up here hunting rabbits. It's so quiet.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I was going to say so quiet.
We're back at the dock. Docking, docking, docking.
There ain't nothing worse than hearing your own voice.
Yeah. Live Palmetto cats fishing with Steve Douglas.
Yep, I just got that too.
They just now going live?
Yeah, yes, sir. Well, wait a minute. Let's see if they're doing it or is it watched like in 30 minutes? No, they're doing it now.
Hope he's got a good fish on.
Let me see if I can go pull that. Let's see.
Been live 5 hours, 17 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Fish scale been on my fingers so long.
Sometimes I go home with them.
Made an invention.
Yeah. It's like be sitting there after I take a shower and I'm like, what? That's a fish scale. Skipjack scales stick to you, bro. They really do.
No, it looks like they're kind of just getting set up. Like maybe they just went out there.
Shannon, will you move to the other side of the boat so I can grab the docking line?
Mr. Joe says these guys had regular pickup trucks with all the stuff to make snow cones on the bed. They played music like the ice cream truck. I see.
Is this something we're good enough? I've been worried about it. This fish weight.
Oh,
fish. What you call it? Fish
Sling.
Yeah.
And Mr. Corey just posted on Facebook his last fish of the day is I think a 31-inch flathead.
I'm good. And there's Bobcat's boat. We're coming in behind him. Bobcat and Shannon are in on the dock. They're safe.
Yeah, he said, 31-inch flathead. It's going to replace one of his smaller fish. So.
Oh, he's going to upgrade.
Yep. Now he says he's got to get back to the boat ramp. He posted like a little video looking thing.
I'll try to hit the end of the dock, and the wind's going to blow us right into it. So I should be able to just step right off and put you out. Now the wind was blowing us that way. Still is.
do y'all load the boat up and take them, or do you just like pull on the dock and then carry them up there?
We will load the boat and go through the line. They'll, take the fish out of the boat, we'll hand it to them and all that kind of crap.
Okay. And then y'all just walk them back down to the river and just let them go.
They've actually got a place set up, and it has a pipe. After you weigh the fish, you just put it in that pipe, and it just goes right on down to the water. Just, like a trough.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Pretty nifty.
I see another boat coming too.
There's boats all around me here. I scan this or move this around. You can.
Oh,
These are all
yeah.
people waiting to get loaded.
Oh, wow.
There's Bobcat's boat right there.
Hey, we know him.
That's right. We know that guy. Don't think I need this anymore. I'm getting things loaded up here. I'm putting the top up. All that kind of stuff. The bimini.
Is that kind of a pain to do?
Not really. I mean, it's putting the cover on it is the. Sorry about that. Putting the cover on it's the pain. That's what this thing is. It's not that bad. You throw it over it and it's got a zipper. This is kind of like, usually this is the real exciting part of the tournament because you don't know what everybody's got until you get at the weigh-in line. But for this tournament, everybody knows what we got going on. All right, Roger's backing up, so I got to pull up here.
Okay. Well, kinda. As I said, like you don't know what some of the other. Maybe somebody has not submitted their fish yet.
Well, there's a possibility of that. All right, let's see if I can get up here without running into something.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? There's Bobcat right ahead of me. I got you, Roland Martin. Let's go to the weigh-in. May have to go a little deeper this time. Maybe.
Aw, thank you, Mr. Donald. I sure appreciate that.
Good.
I do love it.
All that
That's
extra
for
weight in the
sure.
back. A little bit.
That was very sweet of you to say.
Why you had that coal motor down so long? Okay, we're pulling up to the weigh-in line here now.
Woohoo!
Heading that way.
I'm glad I don't got to step on that scale.
Thank you, brother. Much obliged. Someplace to,
birthday, isn't it?
that's what she told me. I was like, that's cool. Happy birthday. Yeah, do that.
You got a tote? No, I don't. We don't just tote them up right here. I can put clamps on, like the fish grip them. Yeah. Roger, throw this inside the truck.
Look, the audience is already gathered.
Yeah, here we are, both of us.
Yeah, the suspense. Hey, we just had somebody turned in a 45-inch flathead.
No kidding. You want me to take this off?
45-inch flathead. It's got turned in. No, they was on the boat. But the guy from the bank, he catch another 55 flathead. Yeah, y'all, we'll take pictures of y'all too.
Don't drop us.
Don't drop us. Well, I was going to take it over there and just set it up.
That's fine. If y'all can bring the fish over here, that's fine. You lock it onto the rail up here.
Here, hang on to it. Hey, everybody, meet Daryl. Hey. Whoa. Wait a minute. Come back up here. We just had another big fish turned in, so. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We just had another big fish turned in a while ago. So, we might be able to figure something out here.
I thought it might.
I was 68. I thought, did you just put us in Daryl's hands?
Absolutely. Oh my God. Well, don't put them in. This one fell off.
What?
Get to a clamp right there.
Yeah. Well, hang on to this for a second. I can get it on there.
So yeah, 32 minutes for anybody else to show up. So we still got 32 minutes for everybody to show up, but we're gonna.
I was gonna try to hold Bobcat up out on the water and give him some kind of penalty or something, but 3-inch penalty, 4-inch penalty.
I thought you went to Amazon for that.
I think it's pretty safe for me to leave tonight. It's just
Yeah, you can go off. Bob's standing over here, and I'm hearing an echo with the live going on.
Oh, he go.
And he gone.
He go.
I really think that we had a lot of different or some surprises today. I don't know how many fish. How many did y'all wind up catching that you didn't?
Here we'll go solo here. Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay. How do you want to set it up?
Yeah. Well, once we get, like I say, once we get all the boats here, we'll just. I'm gonna bring people up, I guess, and tell the scores or whatever that they show up. I don't know how many's gonna show up that was in here. You know how it is if they know. Probably shouldn't have gave out the stuff, but I'm just trying to keep your audience going and stuff like that. But,
yeah, everybody knowing exactly where they stood. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we didn't win.
Well,
We
they
ain't
don't
going
have
in.
a kayak now, and we just had a 45 checked in, 45 inch.
Let me go grab a power pack I got.
Okay. But there was a lot of fish caught, so that's awesome, guys. Hello, everybody in chat. Anybody that didn't get to make it down here, we hate you didn't. Let me move that up. Oh, he's got it locked down.
There was a lot caught between yesterday and today.
Oh, absolutely. Today has been a lot better than yesterday, and I actually thought it might be worse because actually the flow of the river has been slower. But everybody, you know what? That's a good thing. People don't fish just one way. You gotta, if you're going to catch fish, you gotta learn to catch different ways. And so, you know, Roger and them, I'll tell you, their thoughts was they were going to bump. That was there. This morning when they came in here, and they may have said all this, I don't know. They had zero flow where they were going to go fish at. Zero, and they had zero flow for about 5 hours, Roger?
Oh yeah.
Where y'all were going to, they were planning on bumping, so they had to change up and go do something different and go drag.
The area we fished today, we've never seen before in our life.
Yeah. So, and I think that's what pretty much everybody was doing. So
we found it on Navionics and thought, you know, hey, that area looks okay. Let's go try that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with catfishing. If you get hung up into doing the same thing over and over, I'm gonna pull this chair over. I have bad neuropathy in my feet, so I have to sit down a lot. But that's the thing with catfishing. When I first started out, that was my mistake. I would just go sit in one spot. Well, if that was a dead spot or they wasn't coming through, you didn't catch anything. Learning how to change up and do different ways of fishing. Like they were dragging. They could have went. Yesterday, I actually went out and caught our day before yesterday. I didn't fish yesterday. We went out and caught 4 in about 2 hours. But I was anchor fishing. But I would have drug if I'd had more time. But there's just so many different ways. You never know who's going to come out. The person with the longest, with the actually most inches of fish was a bank fisherman. So there you go. You never know. Everybody says you can't outdo boats from the bank. Well, it did today, and we'll bring him up, talk to him about what he was doing. He's on his way here. So that's awesome.
Yeah, there's one thing. I mean, that's just the one thing that you know is that you never know.
Yeah, it's funny. The guy that's bank fishing, he said, "Hey," he asked me, called me up and said, "I want to bank fish," but he said, "Can I bank fish off of a dock?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "That people can do that. That's not a problem. As long as you're not out in a boat or in a kayak, that dock's the same as the bank to me."
Well, yeah.
He was sitting on a dock, a boat dock, on a private boat dock, and that's where he was catching them on, and never moved. No, and he actually sent in the last one just before the tournament ended. So he was in them. Had a young lady a while ago turn one in. Guys, if you haven't went to Facebook and got on the gathering group, we're showing a lot of these fish on that Facebook page. It's called the Gathering Group on Facebook. We got a picture of a young lady just caught a 45-inch flathead.
Yeah, I've been sharing that throughout the thing and sharing the link.
What is that? Which one is that? No, so, yeah. But yeah, and that's going to tell you what we're doing there. Or that'll, if you keep up with that, you know, times things are happening. By the end of this first next week, we will announce when the next gathering will be and all that stuff. So keep up with everything you can there, where you'll know what's going on. So that's, you know, and we don't post a whole lot once it's over, but we do start posting in there. So it'll show you a lot of stuff, and it's a group page where anybody can actually put stuff in there also.
Yeah, I posted the link one more time in there too.
Thank you, Miss Becca. We appreciate you doing what you did. I wanted to be in there and try to do some live, but we got so much stuff going. Like I said, we smoked barbecue and was up last night till 1:30 in the morning pulling pork. So we've got over 30 pounds of barbecue we're going to be serving. And so games, over $2,000 worth of door prizes. So lots of rod and reels, rod holders, tackle. We really appreciate all.
It takes a lot to organize stuff like this.
It does, and we appreciate our sponsors. And we're gonna go live. We'll get Bobcat or somebody to go live, and you'll be able to see this. We're gonna be doing games. We'll be doing the longest cast. We'll be doing an accuracy cast, and then, like I say, a lot of door prizes. We're gonna be giving tickets. I wanted to make this where you didn't have to spend money and still have a good time, like you know, the $750 for the longest fish, you didn't even have to pay to be part of that. So,
right.
And in the weekend, all you've had to put in it is your expenses to get here and what it costs you to fish.
And it's something that's fun for the whole family too.
Yes. Yeah. You had an option that you could have fished a tournament today and paid to do that, but that was just an option. But I wanted it where everybody felt like they had a chance to win something if they came, whether it's a door prize or, you know, just the game, playing the games or fishing for the longest fish, you know, because nobody knows where that longest fish is going to come from. That can be from a bank. That can be, you know, you may be the best fisherman out here, but somebody can always look up and catch that monster fish and be, you know, win that money. So it gives you something to do. Yeah. Way to go.
Mid-South just said, because the title of Mr. Rogers' stream, you know, is looking for tanks. He said he just now came in. He said, looking for tanks, and all I see is Daryl.
They're out here. Everybody's getting everything ready. The competitors are just come in. I want to give a shout out to he just pulled in. I want to give a shout out to Ryan Bortz. Ryan Bortz. Boy, easy to say. He gave out a lot of bait to people, and we appreciate all that. They got out and caught a bunch of skipjack and caught a bunch of bait for people. And he said, "Hey, just tell everybody if they appreciate the bait, donate it to the gathering on the donation thing." So that was awesome of him to give out free bait and do that. So I appreciate that. We'll talk about, like I said, we'll talk about all of that when we get up to the gathering, but that'll start at 4:30. So we'll do a live at 4:30, probably go a couple hours, but I think that's going to be fun at being also. If somebody had something to do this weekend, they just wasn't looking for something to do. What time is it?
It's 2:37.
2:37. Okay. We should have everybody in here in a little bit. I say I don't want to go before 3 because there could have been somebody, and this is the reason. So if everybody's going, well, you got the people there. We do have most of the people here, but if we have somebody out there that's fishing that did not have service, and they'll come and show us on their phone the fish they caught because they couldn't get out on service. Because, you know, even though it's they're texting to me during the day, they may be in an area that they couldn't text me the pictures, and they may come in here and have a stringer. None of us knew out. So the people that may have thought they won, they're not out of it yet, because we may have somebody come in here with a phone and say, here's what I caught. I didn't have any service, because on the Tennessee River, there's a lot of places with no service to that. It's wonderful
Right.
fishing.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, man, it's really, you don't even know yet, because somebody might not have sent their information in yet.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We didn't say you had to. We asked if you would, because I knew there was a lot of people that, to me, it made it more exciting for people to be watching, to be able to see the numbers coming in and stuff. And I wanted to do a live today and do it on a live, but there's just so much to do to get ready for everything. I just didn't have time. My eyes, what is it like eating? Your eyes is bigger than your stomach. Well, my good intentions was way bigger than anything I could get done. So my wife tells me I'm pretty good at that, taking on way more than I can do. But that's all right.
That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I just want people to have fun and come out and meet with each other and have a good time fishing. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I bet you, how many rods you think were set up on the bank in that one place?
Well, probably about 12, 14.
Oh, way was
Minimum.
more than that.
Minimum.
Because they was just all up and down the bank. I don't know if you put up any of those pictures of the gathering where I took pictures and put up on Facebook with everybody fishing the bank there.
I saw it.
Yeah, I didn't know if y'all put up any on there, but you remember, I think you were on the live when we were talking about when I rented those spots. That's the spots I rented about 9 or 10 months ago, and it was. I bet you last night there was at least 50 rods on that spot. Of course, it's about a 300-yard spot, but it was. Hey, I'm gonna put it this way: I don't know how one didn't get tangled up in somebody's rod and come in.
Like just
Yeah.
should have hung itself.
I remember us talking about that, because remember I was going to go in and I was going to rent all those spots out.
Yeah.
And that way when you'd go in there, you're like, wait a minute.
That's right. Yeah. But I'm glad that we had that so people could go fish. That's normally a great place. I don't know if anybody even caught any, but I think I'm a little bit early. I should have, and I'm going to make this event. Last year I had it in May, the second week in May, but that was a little bit of a problem with people's schedule. I think I'm going to try for the end of April this time, try to push it out 2 more weeks. By then, this whole lake will be full, and I think it'll be a little bit better for fishing. I think with the flow messing up the way it is, it made the bank fishing in that one spot a little bit slow, because there was multiple fish caught there last year. That's the main reason I rented those spots out.
Miss Katie just said there are 23 rods now on the bank.
That's so awesome.
And she said, thank you for everything, Daryl.
No problem. We are so happy that y'all come. It makes me happy. I'll just be honest with you. I know I'm this guy that's always throwing the smart remarks out there. It makes me happy to see people happy and that they're getting out and enjoying themselves, and they can come here and go, okay, well, we can go over here and finish and not have to worry about it. And that makes me happy that it's a wonderful place to fish. Wonderful people out here, and I'm just glad they were able to come.
And you know what? There's some beautiful fish that come out of there too.
Absolutely, absolutely. I wished it was where we could keep them and be able to show them here at the weigh station. But this is for fun. We're not trying to get people that's got the 100-gallon live wells to keep them and bring them and show them. This is for the average Joe that's out here that's got a rod and reel and some bait to go fish. And that's why we made it a length also, because the kayak fishermen, if they caught a monster, they can't weigh it, so we made it length. So we wanted it where everybody could participate. And I'm going to give a shout out to Fishsizzle Brandon. He's the one that actually thought of getting a big fish, getting sponsors, a sponsor for the longest fish, where and nobody had to pay to do it, to make that free. That's what we're trying to do, is keep it where everything's free down here.
Right. I will be right back.
Okay. But guys, we're going to get, like I said, we'll be announcing everything here in a few minutes. And paying out the cash. It's 100% payout. We're only going to pay back one spot because we didn't have enough to be able to have a lot there, and I'm just going to give out one spot here. And we'll bring everybody up and call out how how many fish and the size and all that just as soon as we get to 3 o'clock. It's such a beautiful day today. Last time on Saturday and Friday, we about got blew away in here. But that's a beautiful day. One reason I didn't want to go over into May also, if those blue cats and flatheads start spawning a little early, last year they were a little later, then it would have made the bite even harder. So that's why I'm trying to keep this gathering before May, because down here, May and June, pretty much they're going to be on spawn. Not that you can't catch them, then you can, because they don't all spawn at the same time. But the ideal time to catch the fish is when they're trying to fatten up, get out there, and they're trying to hit and eat as much bait as they can while they're spawning, where they don't have to try to get out and catch bait. They're fattening up. So that's why I'm trying to get it before the spawn starts. And probably everybody's going, spawn. What's he trying to say there? Spawn, spawn. Hey, I'm Southern. It is what it is. Give it up. Just help me out. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Fish making bait.
You ran over there and left me laying.
Oh,
Y'all have to. Russ here, y'all know Russ. He's our third member of Trophy Seekers Outdoors. And Shannon was with Bobcat today, so he probably ain't going to admit it, but TSO was part of the winning team again. If y'all notice why it was going on, well, we don't know if it's winning team.
Well, we don't know.
Because everybody hadn't checked in. Like I said, there could be somebody out there that had turned them in.
But we sabotaged Bob this time by having Shannon wear a TSO outdoor hat
There you go.
on the Bobcat Outdoors boat.
So that,
Paybacks.
Yeah, Bob's a good sport. I'm sure he laughed at it well. Down deep inside, we don't know what he thought, but anyway, I'm sure he laughed at it. But we couldn't let Bob go out there and be Mr. King without one of our TSO members out there with him. So I know he had a great time with Shannon. Shannon's a good sport. She is a good fisher person. I know you don't see them a whole lot on YouTube. I hadn't gotten to get out and fish as much this year. Somebody back here decided he wanted to injure himself.
Listen, that's why I gave up my spot to go fishing with Bob today. I was offered to go fishing with Bob, but my wife has been a trooper since October 6th of last year.
Tell them what she's had to put up with.
She's had to put up with me. We moved to a new house. You guys all supported me through Daryl. Had arm surgery, tore my bicep tendon out. Then, of course, 2 days after Christmas, I just had to go outside behind the new house and fall and break my leg. So I spent 6 weeks on the couch. So, but I'm back up and walking. I'm not running anymore.
Big shout out to the cat community. I don't know if everybody remembers when Russ done that. We did a giveaway and we were able to raise over $1,500 to help him with expenses. So that helped him a lot. We appreciate that. That's what it's all about. It's giving and each other, helping each other, praying for each other when we're down and out. And,
just the support that was shown to us.
Yeah.
What kept us going.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of times they're just mankind you can't count on anymore, and it's crazy out there. But you know what?
This group can.
There's a lot of people that's good, still good people out there that care and take care of you. So, how much longer we got?
We got just
2:46.
So we got 14 more minutes.
Yeah, you got
Don't
13.
leave me up there hanging, Roger. I'm sitting here trying to talk. Of course, you probably talked all day. No, you had Miss Becca Mudcat. Yeah.
We got 13 minutes.
13 minutes left on the floor.
We're gonna have Roger and them bring their fish up. They actually had a big enough live well to show the fish. They're 3 big fish. I guess you saved you 3 big fish. I thought he was coming out. He did a detour around the building. I don't know what he's doing back there.
He's sightseeing.
He's trying to go back there and see if he can find 3.5 feet.
That's it.
But he's officially here, so if he brings him back there, he is too late. It's over for it too. Hey, Bobcat, you do know. Come up here. I need to talk to you a minute. The people want to hear this. Yeah, we need Bobcat up here. I need to talk to him. Come here, Bob. Come on, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm not sure Facebook user, because all I see is Facebook users. But yeah, I caught that. It's okay.
Quick. No. He done set on me. He stinks too.
Yeah, he called you Becca Mudcat.
Come here, Bob. Come here. I want to talk to you a minute.
Oh, it's Mr. Dale.
Come on up here. Bobcat. Right now, you're in the lead and everybody knows it. But we may have somebody come in here with more. But you do know that if the lead stands up, that TSO gets half of that credit.
That's what
The credit of the win today.
you want mine?
Miss Shannon is TSO. If you seen the hat,
Oh,
if it hadn't been for her, you probably hadn't even won.
Oh yeah. Ask him who gave him the bait today to go fish against me.
That's right. That's right. He beat you with your own bait. And that's the fun. Right here. But yeah, you can't make this crazy stuff up with us.
That's how we
Roger actually asked me, says, anybody need bait? I said, call Bob. So he calls Bob. He gives Bob bait this morning, and they're going against each other in a tournament. And tell me that's not fun.
Brother right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, and I did want to mention that the Bullock Experience, they reached their 1,000 today.
Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully we helped him do a little bit.
Does that mean now we can quit watching that old junkie channel? No.
No.
I'm just joking.
Step on his toes.
Hey, don't hurt me till you get your
Don't
money.
hurt somebody's feelings when they got their 1,000.
Yeah, they don't know it. Roger may have been holding back and not showed every fish he
I
caught.
bet that's what
So
he's
y'all
doing.
better not go away.
Yeah, he's over
We
here
never
grinning
know.
like a mule eating fryers. He's got a.
He's a slick one.
Poor Shannon wore me out today out there. Make me work me too hard.
Hey, I'm sure she gave you half the spot to go to.
Mid-South
hat
says
she's got on?
Jody's going to
What's that hat?
show up
What's
with a
that hat
box
say,
full of
Jan?
giant fish.
Toby Stickers outdoor, baby.
Take that off.
They said Jody's going to show up with a box full of giant fish.
She didn't enter the tournament, so it won't matter.
Jody and Jay spent the night on the water out there last night. You know where they were at for the first 2 hours of the tournament?
What?
The wall.
Was it?
Did they do any good?
We made a believer out of them. They caught some. They showed me some. But... All right. How much longer we got?
I got alarm set. So you hear the chime.
You got 9 minutes.
9 more minutes.
I sit down here out of the right.
You got 9 more minutes, guys.
A watched
people
clock
coming
does
in.
not tick.
What?
A watched clock does not tick.
You should have water running up here.
I know they don't have water. Y'all got any to turn in that you didn't turn in to us yet? Okay. Y'all can keep your tickets.
Yeah. Better wake up, Alice.
What was your big fish today?
Ryan Morris over here trying to Photoshop fish to be able to make it where he's got more inches. But I've heard he may have come up a little short again.
Yeah, about 1 fish short.
That bumping was rough, wasn't it?
It is when there ain't no fish.
Yeah.
Ain't no flow.
Yeah. I don't know what the flow got down to today, but
Was it running? At one point, I saw about 8,000 at one point.
They never set the alarm off, so that's a cool trap on.
yeah, probably still at 8.
I need to get me another pair of overalls.
It does a lot of stuff.
Hey, fat people overalls work really good for fat folks.
Well, you know, I used to wear overalls because my grandpa did, and I used to wear overalls. Except everybody kept saying that I looked just like that Heidi girl from Tool Time.
So wait a minute, you used to wear your grandpa's overalls?
No, I used to wear overalls. I said because my grandpa used to wear.
Okay. I thought you said you was wearing your grandpa's overalls.
No. But then everybody kept calling me Heidi because they said I looked like Heidi from Tool Time, so I quit.
Okay. And twist it and do all kinds of stuff.
Bobcat's big fish was, I think it was 42, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call all that out when I bring them up here. So I just want to make sure nobody's coming in with another stringer that's got more fish on it.
It's about the 7-minute mark.
Yeah. So
We got the carry ours up here on the
7 minutes.
rippers.
Beautiful day, fish anyway.
I'm gonna start out with the kayak first. Then we'll do the boat.
Russ, I'm sorry, Sharon got sunburned.
She's happy. She's happy as a pig in the mud puddle right now.
If I'd have known that, I had some on my boat. I could let you have. TSO takes care of our folks. We can't help it. Bob can't even remember.
Bob can't on the bobsled.
Bob can't even remember ketchup and mustard he promises out.
He did tell me sunglasses.
On the bobsled, you got to take care of just every man, woman, and child for themselves.
Yeah.
Well, he think his daughter won't go out with him about 4 times a year.
Well, every time she does, though, she wins.
Yeah.
Well, there that is.
And there that is.
He's not
He
wrong.
told me that.
Every time Bobcat takes a lady out with him, he wins. I think it's a woman's intuition that gets them in the right
And my
spot.
life is full of women. I live with a house.
Yeah.
Even the dogs that leave me out.
All right. So what's the plan after this? So we weigh in and
At 4:30, we're going to meet up at the pavilion for the games and
activities,
barbecue,
food,
hot dogs at 4:30. It's just going to give me enough time to be able to get stuff.
burgers and hot dogs and no ketchup.
No burgers, hot
Oh.
dogs and barbecue.
Hot dogs and barbecue.
Yeah, and all the fixings to go with it. Yeah.
Except mustard and ketchup.
No, we went and got mustard and ketchup. Bob had one job, guys. He had one job.
I thought it was to win the tournament.
We may get surprised at that.
You had two important things to tend to then.
The most important was there's 100 folks out here wanting to eat hot dogs and barbecue, and Bob don't bring the ketchup and mustard.
Bob's hardcore. He makes you just go straight up.
He was out here at the dock an hour and a half early, bopping around over here, and he's too late. Can't bring the ketchup mustard. He hollered, "There wasn't no stores open this morning." He's had a year to get ketchup mustard. We've planned this for a year.
It's when he hit that speed bump out there coming in, it just kind of made the thought go out of his head.
No, that's it caused him wet his pants.
He needed new pull-ups.
All right. About that.
It'll on.
Come on now.
Do we?
There's Fish Gizzle.
4 minutes.
Fish Gizzle's here.
Yeah. He's too scared to get in with you guys. He knew he was out of his league.
Whatever. It's on his river.
I know. He was scared to get in the tournament.
King of Tennessee.
No, he should say he's got a lot of queens that help him out because I say every time a woman goes out with Bob, he wins.
King of Queens.
I think it's a woman's intuition. They tell him where to go fish at.
I said, I sure hope I can make it.
Maybe he should have went up to Scuttle Hole again.
Oh.
We got 4 minutes left, guys.
These guys out here don't like each other fishing hole. He got mad at the guys. He's going up by the head.
I'm going, hey, hey, did you see my Trophy Seekers Outdoor stickers inside of each one of them Scuttle Holes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says keep out, Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Oh, well, that's true. Catfishman can't read. I don't know what I was thinking.
He just recognized the emblem. He didn't know what the word
He
said.
thought it meant fish here. There's good fish here.
We took our plan A, B, C, and D, scratched that, laid a map out of the lake, and threw a dart. Whack!
And it almost,
That's it. It was like, we're gonna go drag that over there.
You were 3.5 inches off from the right spot.
You got all of our fish on the inside.
3.5 inches is just about 12 foot.
Well, we fished. We caught. We started out. We caught them in that creek. We caught first few fish in like 13 foot of water, and then 17.
Yeah.
But once we got
all the
out,
way back under the bridge and into the creek, or y'all
we didn't
just
go that
outside?
way. We stayed on that other. We went to the other side.
by the yacht club.
We never made it over to that other one.
Oh, okay.
Well, there was a creek up there where it
We got
goes
out
off
to
to
the
go to the
main,
electric plant.
drove out to the main channel and we were like, there's the main channel, let's just check it out. And we caught fish.
Well, I do have to say that for all of us that aren't there, I mean, if we can't be there, this is the next best thing. So we surely appreciate y'all sitting there and letting us watch and like this and everything.
Well, we appreciate.
We just appreciate everybody that's
We have all
tuning in and everything.
We have a real good time down here. We look forward to it, and so we figure the more we could share it and share everybody just how fun it is down here, we can keep it going.
We got 2 minutes, guys.
I am
I'm
really
for
hoping I get to come this next year.
Yeah. I just let you know, I'm not making it official. We're shooting for the weekend of the 27th, 8th or 27th. I really believe this lake will be full by then. It gets 2 more weeks because they have really shut the flow down trying to fill it up. And I think they may have been a little bit behind on filling it up because they actually redid the boat docks here on the lake, and it's like the biggest boat dock. And I think they were trying to keep it down while they were working on that until they got fixed up. They didn't open up the boat dock here till the end of March.
There ain't no set. They don't have a set.
Yeah.
They say when it's supposed to be.
Yeah. But it's about 3 foot below. And that's keeping now that they're filling it up, that's keeping the flow down because they're trying to get these lakes filled up.
Instead of us carrying them fish all the way up here, do you want to take the camera over there and we just bring them up, hold them up out of the live well, show everybody?
Yeah.
That way we can put them back in. And that way we can.
You want to do that first?
Yeah, I just don't want
Let's go ahead. Guys, we're going to go down here to Muskrat's boat. It's 3 o'clock anyway. If nobody's here, does anybody have any fish to turn in that they haven't turned in right now? Then it's over. There's no more fish to be turned in. Okay, let's go. We're going to go and show Roger's fish. Roger and
Zach,
yeah. I'm horrible with names. I apologize. Sorry, Zach.
All right, so we're instead of carrying the fish all the way over to the thing there, we're just going to lift them up here, show everybody, and that way we can turn them free.
You want me to hold it and I'll get the fish in?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Lighter, Roger.
Don't drop us, Mr. Darrell.
Yeah. What? Wait.
We're making skipjack jerky.
Steady hands, steady hands.
That's right. You like to get it on the steering cable there. The good thing about these guys, they do have a live well that's big enough to hold what they caught.
Yeah, Mr. Zach's got a really nice boat.
He's going to give it to me.
Wait, I don't think those fish are as long as what y'all said. We may have to take a remeasurement here, guys. I don't know about that.
He's shrinking.
Once we get them,
Look at them shrink.
Take a picture for us.
Yeah, can somebody get a camera and take a picture?
I got one.
They photoshopped them. That's a 5-pound fish. That's a little one.
We want to hold the big ones up for a picture, though.
Hold them all 3. It was a 3-fish tournament. And post them on the gathering, guys. Whenever. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Guy trying to hurt my hand.
Can y'all see that okay?
Yes, right there. Don't move.
Awesome deal. Nice fish, guys.
All righty. Move. That'll do it. He's what's up, man.
All right, let's go back up here and we will announce.
There was number 2.
Nice, 3 nice fish, guys. Congratulations.
Put that on the bottom there. It'll.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Loosen it up.
Okay. All right, guys, that was a nice one. We're going to go up here and announce all the winners and everybody that actually caught fish, announce what theirs was. We'll bring them up as we do it if they showed up.
Miss Katie says, congratulations, guys.
That last step's a doozy.
That's where coordination comes in handy.
Well, there's where we're in trouble. We're gonna lock it down right here and see if that worked. All right. Is that good for y'all?
It is,
All right,
but
guys, we're gonna start announcing the winners in the first and second place. We're gonna
see,
start out with the kayaks. So, second place, Ryan Bork. You gonna come up here, Ryan? He had 86.75 inches of fish. He had the three. I'm sorry, excuse me. He had 72.75. He caught two.
First number better though.
Yeah, he caught two. Congratulations. He caught a 34 inch, and he had a 38 3/4. If he could have got that last kicker fish,
No, I couldn't get that last bite.
couldn't get that last bite. So tell everybody what you were doing today.
I was bumping the hydros at Chickamauga Dam. Well, I was walking baits. You can't actually drift and bump. There's not enough flow. But
Yeah. You just sort of.
Bob went and talked to his fish last night and told me not to bite today. I don't know. They was on fire there yesterday. Couldn't catch them today.
It's just one of them days. You just never know if they're going to be turned on or turned off. I think Bob may have put some stuff in the water.
No, Bob went in there and talked to him and said, no, y'all done good biting for him today. Don't do that tomorrow now. You'll run him. He'll be back down here every day.
You sure you didn't see no corn bags floating around or anything?
Well,
Where he might have
I thought I
filled
seen
up?
Bob up on top of the dam dumping something off
before the
when I
tournament.
left
Yeah.
last night. So
It's always Bob's fault. But anyway, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you doing it.
Congratulations.
way to
All
go,
right.
Mr. Ryan.
The winner of the kayak division is Mr. Aubrey with 86.75. Come on up here. His largest fish was 32 inches long, but the good thing was he caught 3 fish. Congratulations.
how you doing?
His big fish was 32 inches. He had a 28 1/4 and a 26. So there is your payoff. It ain't a monster payoff, but hey, we had a good time.
Fun, fun.
You want to tell everybody what you were doing?
Well, my game plan was to drag a creek. That didn't work out. There was about 300 bass boats in there.
Yeah.
So once I got out to the mouth of the creek, I dropped down on the ledge.
Yeah.
Just got
Sort of anchored it over there.
Started catching.
Kept moving, trying to find some active fish. So that's awesome. Well,
Oh, by the way, thanks for the bait, Ryan.
oh yeah, hey, everybody, Ryan gave a lot of bait out. We really appreciate that for that. What?
Everybody I gave bait to beat me.
Oh yeah, thanks for the bait.
What, Roger gave you bait too?
Yeah.
So you just took bait off. Was you trying to run them out where the rest of folks couldn't get none?
I'm just trying to enjoy myself.
Sometimes there's a game.
Better than working.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
All right, so we're going to do the boat tournament next. I'm saving bait for last. All right, so this is the people that turned in fish. Trying to figure out. Was Dominic, but I don't guess they came. Dom and them didn't come in. They actually caught 2 fish. One was 28 1/2 and the other one was 26 3/4, but I don't see them, so they didn't show up. Number 2 was River Warriors with 101.5. Come on up here, guys. Let's talk about what you guys did. Because I know y'all had every plan in the world.
Yeah, we thought we was coming. We thought we was coming down here to
Congratulations.
do some bumping springtime, man.
Is there any way you can steady the camera? It's bouncing down.
Yeah, it's bouncing when we walk up here. I don't.
No, it's just because no.
Okay.
We'll get steady. We'll all stop walking whenever. Okay.
Freeze frame.
All right. Tell everybody what you did, but tell everybody what your plan was to start with and what happened to you.
Well, we started off where our plan, and we had one plan, and that was it. We didn't have a backup plan. We was going to go up to Nickajack and bump the dam
Put monsters in the
and
boat.
put monsters in the boat like we normally do when we come up here when we're not in a tournament. Except we went up there and they didn't have the dam turned on. There was no water going through it. So
And he means 0.
So that kind of messed up our plan a bit. So when we came back after our pre-fish day last night, we said, well, we're going to have to come up with another plan because this ain't working.
there's no reason to keep banging your head against the wall with, what we're trying to do. So we broke out the Navionics and started looking at places and stuff. And we picked out a couple spots. And this time we actually had a backup. We had plan A, B, and C this time. And we went out there and executed it. And it worked okay. We didn't catch any giants, but it was a couple respectable fish. So yeah, we were happy with the results.
Hey, second's not bad.
Second's not bad.
Unless you second to the next person that's coming up here. I think.
That's all right.
All right, congratulations. Thank y'all for participating.
Thank you.
And the winners of it will be Bob and Shannon. I don't know how you put Bobcat and Trophy Seekers Outdoor together to be a trophy Bobcat, I guess.
It worked out.
It worked out. Miss Shannon
Yeah.
and Bobcat, they had 105 inches. They had their big cat was 42 inches long. The next one was 33, and they had a 30. So congratulations, guys. All right, good job.
Thank you.
Shannon, could you tell us how you showed Bob how to go catch those fish?
Congratulations.
Thank you. We did a lot of dragging.
Yeah.
She drug him all over the lakes. What we're trying to tell you is to show him how to catch fish dragging, because we know he bumps all over. There ain't no way he knew how. Did you?
We didn't.
I'm not telling the truth here.
We didn't bump.
We didn't bump.
That's what I said. You did. You drug. She drugged you. You didn't bump because there was no bump, right?
No bump, no water.
How disappointed was you when you thought about going up to what you're always stand by is bumping, and then decided you had to go to plan number
You
2?
know, Bobcat is versatile.
The first.
He gets out in the wild, he can adapt to the circumstances. So I had to adapt today and find fish, and I actually fished almost all of our fish come on the inside bend of the river, fishing the main river channel. And over the years, I have marked waypoint after waypoint. So I took those waypoints on that main channel edge and just made a line around them and pulled fish out of several of the spots that I know were there. So.
You told him that was okay for him to say that. Okay. I'm joking. I appreciate, and I know Russ does, because he hadn't been able to fish for him, letting Shannon go out with him and enjoying it.
Yeah, when I got here this morning, I didn't have a fishing partner, so I asked Russ if he wanted to go. He said, no, but Shannon would love to go.
Yeah.
Said, well, come on.
Anyway, congratulations.
And also, next week is her birthday, so she got an early birthday.
Bob?
Hey, I took you out on your last birthday, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. You're all time getting birthday there.
Hey.
But she's part of us, so they go with us every time we get a chance. So now then, let's go to the bank fishermen. We only had 2 people to come to put in for the bank tournament as far as turn in fish. And so Floyd, is Floyd here? Come on up here. These guys worked hard, and what they caught was pretty nice for a channel cat. That was a channel cat, wasn't it?
It was.
It was. Channel cat. They got second place.
Congratulations.
What was y'all doing? Just type bait you was using on?
I was using chicken liver and skipjack.
Chicken liver and skipjack. And was you fishing deep water or where?
I was actually fishing shallow when I caught it.
Shallow. That seems to be pretty much what everybody's been doing is the shallow bite. Not really deep water, but you never know. We'll find out from another guy that had a bunch. But anyway, we appreciate you participating. Wish, you could have got that big bite, but sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. So congratulations, you guys. But thank you for at least coming out and trying and got a fish in here at least. Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of congratulations going on in the chat, so just so you know.
Yeah. Now then, let's bring in the winner with the most inches of fish of all day long, with the largest flathead of the tournament, the largest fish that's been caught all weekend. Let's bring him on up here, Corey Ham. Come on up here, Corey.
Come on, Corey.
Guys, he caught a 46-inch flathead. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Come here. Everybody says, there you go. There's bank. Everybody says bank fishermen don't have a chance. He proved everybody different today. 46-inch flathead you caught. And I know where he was fishing at, but I'm gonna let him tell you guys. He caught, or what he was doing. You don't have to tell Zach, but anyway, he caught a 31-inch blue and then a 29.5-inch flathead, right?
My last flathead was 31.
Okay, 31. I got it backwards. Yeah, 29.5-inch. The blue was 29.5.
Mm-hmm.
Then a 31-inch flathead and a 46, for a total of 106.5 inches.
Yep.
Beating the kayak guys. He beat the kayak guys and the boat guys. So you can't always count out people that fish from the bank. So tell us what you're doing.
Well, I work for Chattanooga Dock Builders, and we fish on our lunch break. We're not supposed to. My boss is going to hear this on the video later, but I've caught some pretty good fish out there on my lunch break, so I figured, I'd head up there this weekend and try out this tournament, and it paid out. Caught some big fish, got some big bites.
So, guys, let me just tell you a backstory on this, and this was pretty cool. He said, hey, we build decks. We're building a deck, and I was wondering if it's okay if I fish off that deck, our barge is there. I said, absolutely. I said, it's good to that. I said, as long as that don't move out into the water, you're great. So he actually caught fish off of the deck that they're building, correct?
Yeah, and I actually fell through the joist and hurt.
Oh, you fell through. Yeah. Dude, you're supposed to put you something down. But hey, that's pretty awesome. He's out building a deck, found some fish, and wanted to join in. And he could win $750 if it holds up. There's somebody that has turned one in at 45 inches.
Yeah, I saw it.
A lady caught one at 45 inches. So that's awesome. Hey, everybody's got a chance, right? Congratulations. And we appreciate it.
Yeah.
So that's going to conclude it. Hey, we really appreciate everybody did. We'll go live again up at the gathering to show the games. Everybody enjoyed we're going to have a longest cast. We're going to have an accurate cast. So that's going to be a great time. So you guys tune in for that. I think you'll enjoy that also. Till then, I will catch y'all guys later. Thank you very much. You want me to stop this, Roger?
Toodles, y'all.
See ya. Thank you, Becca.
All right. I think I did I?
No, you're still live.
Okay.
We're still live. See, it's his
that
first
sun
time.
so bright I can't see right there.
That's all right. I got it. Hey, just want to say real quick, thanks to everybody tuning in, hanging out with us all day today. Becca, thank you so much for coming in, reading chat. It makes the day so much easier on all of us. So thank you again. And guys, be watching for pop-up live streams. Zach and I are going to continue to fish down here tomorrow, and then we're heading to Wheeler for a week. So make sure you got the bell notification on. We'll be pop up some random live streams. We'll catch you guys on the next cast. Toodles.